Splatoon 2. Group. And Splatoon 3. Where's Dangerous Wampus? There it is. Okay, if I... Oh god. Whatever. Tonight will be a good night. I got to move my mic closer so the audio doesn't get fucking gross. I'm gonna do fuck all because it's winter and no one does stuff in winter. Right, I need to cut down trees.
Dust is a mess.
Yeah, good music. Okay, cool. Really? What? Were you trying to say stream? Hey boy. Thank you. Well, I barely found one, buddy. Thank you for the 500 though. Dude, imagine me saying thank you for the 500 one day in stream. That would be crazy. Kitsune, I got some news for you that I just found out like 2 hours ago. I need maple syrup. Please, please, please have maple syrup. Please have maple syrup. Please have maple syrup. Please have maple syrup. I'm gonna kill myself. No, I genuinely can't joke with that, to myself. I'm gonna be an aunt. I was gonna joke and say I'm pregnant, but like we all know me. Oh wait, here's CK. Hey girl.
Hey girl.
Shit! I just bought that. I don't want cream.
What did you buy?
I'm streaming Stardew right now, cause like it was on when I left it. Like, fuck! I just bought another thing by accident. I tapped out and I bought a thing by accident. At least I'm not poor.
Not doing good.
Blueberry tart. I'll take that though. Beet? I don't have a beet. I'll take this painting. How much is it? 1,200? Congratulations though. I don't give a shit.
Congratulations. For what?
The aunt thing.
Hmm. She's not the one having a kid.
I was gonna joke saying I'm pregnant, but I'm like, I can't even take myself seriously by saying that.
It's okay, I'll steal your joke.
Okay.
You think I'd get more, like, you think I'd get more viewers if I streamed and said I'm pregnant? Like, if you're in call with me, maybe they'll think you're the streamer and they'll be like, dude, congrats.
Oh my god. Yeah. Wanna see some critters?
Yeah.
Fishing tour for 1,000, please. Also, how's the audio, Kitsune? I noticed it was pretty bad last stream. Where the fuck am I going? I paid 1,000, no? Oh, we're lowering as we go, I see. Also, Kitsune, there's a Kitsune mask now in Splatoon. Can I fish? No fucking way. I didn't know you could fish in here! I've been skipping this for the past 2 days!
You could have been fishing in the aquarium.
It's a submarine, but yeah. It's the night market in
Okay.
in the
Dude.
winter. I didn't know. I just like didn't do this shit. Yes, I'm being.
This cat
real.
really wants my fucking oxtail. It's insane. He's been so fucking aggressive with it.
I'm so glad my cats aren't like him. In the nicest way possible. Am I not getting fish? Is this just like a thing I'm just looking at? You don't have to grind it. It's just. Oh, there it is. I'll show you in a second when I'm done with the night.
No! Dude, go away!
Is that a fucking blobfish? I think that's a blobfish in the bottom right.
Is it unblobbed?
I don't know, dude. Look at it.
I'm putting a cardboard box up here. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Yeah, what you gonna do? Mm-hmm.
What is that? A spookfish? Hell yeah. Damn, this music's chill. Damn. I didn't know your game, Night Market. Oh god, this is gonna be tough, isn't it? I'm not the best at fishing in this game. but I do like it. It's better than Animal Crossing. Oh, sea cucumber? Super cumber. Cumber. Can I get the blobfish?
Super what?
Blobfish, please.
One blobfish, please.
It's gonna be like extremely hard to get, I'm sure.
Ooh, that Buddha stuff is good.
What was that?
Talking about the sauce on my food.
What'd you get?
Got an oxtail sandwich.
Where did you go again? It was a food truck?
Yeah. Yeah, it was
I don't want that.
a Caribbean food truck.
Ooh.
One sec, I forgot my soda downstairs.
Kitsune, I'm in the same boat as you, but I didn't want to say anything to look stupid. Sorry. I didn't want to ask because, you know, I don't eat food. I guess I'm done because I don't have any room. Damn. Well, next year, blobfish. No! Right, I'm underwater. I'm done. Am I gonna see a beautiful babe? Who's there? Hi, Chime.
Hello, Chime.
She just entered the category. You're about to drown yourself. Well, I'm sure hope the door's locked. Oh, is everyone going to bed now? Okay. Hey, Sam. Hey, babe. How much is this again? $2.50? Yeah, sure. Where are you? Of course, when I need you, Chime, you're not here for me. Where the fuck did
Chime the deserter.
Rumor's passed out on her bed. Is Chime under me? Chime. Oh, I hear her. She's playing with the fucking. Oh, you brat. Oh, that's a really bad picture because I'm like. I guess that works. She outed herself by playing with the fucking thing. Cute bastard. I have a baby now, though, in the game. So, I mean...
You're pregnant?
I could have said that on stream. Right, I accidentally fucking bought that. I want to have, like, a
How much does a baby sell for?
I know you can kill it. I think you have to actually pay money to kill it. I don't know if you could sell it, though.
You have to pay money to kill your baby?
I think it's like $40,000. Yeah.
What is the... That is so confusing.
I could be... it's 12... I'll just save, and then I'll show you where to kill it.
So, in this game, you can spend 40k to place a hit on a baby.
Yes. Dude, I wish you played this game. It's so fun.
You could just drop him like 3 feet, but sure.
Well, yeah,
Completely
there
free.
is a crit where you could toss your baby like 50,000 feet in the air. That's a new update thing. But
Can you not recatch it?
Huh?
Can you choose not to recatch it?
I mean, my baby's like 3 days old, so I don't think I can play with it yet. But also, I know my house is ugly. I just haven't really felt like doing anything with it. I'll just show you real quick where to kill your baby.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
The content that people want to see.
Yeah. This game's awesome.
Is there gonna be like a reception counter at the
At the Quickie Mart.
No, that's how you divorce, though. You go to the mayor's
Of course.
house. You go to the mayor's house and you spend like $50,000 to divorce. It's right here. Oh fuck! I guess my baby isn't like capable of being killed yet. But it's this thing.
If you sacrifice your baby, does it open up that cave behind it?
I don't know, but it technically is a sacrifice because there's your baby like haunts you.
What value does a ghost baby have?
Huh?
I said, what value does a ghost baby have?
I don't know.
It's worth 40K. It must be something good.
Yeah. All right, now to.
Is your partner okay with it?
I don't think they know. I don't know. I don't know if they know about how the baby dies, but. I fucking
No, you're big.
Stardew.
Dude, what the fuck is your problem? Never talk to me again.
I
You-
don't know. This is
to kill their child.
This is the furthest I've been in with the game, so I have no idea of like how that works.
Intriguing.
I'm so close to finishing the community center, but I need maple fucking syrup, and I'm not gonna be able to get it till spring.
Okay.
Yeah. This is gonna be year 3 now. Where is... There it is.
3 years and you haven't even hit spring yet?
Oh my god, Kitsune, thank you so much.
Ew.
What? the fucking e-girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Alright. I'll show you how to get the Kitsune mask, because you're kind of whatever. So these are new things with the summer fest. I like this one. It's like fucking Silky from Teen Titans. There it is. This one's fun. Oh wait, I can change it! Right, I forgot that's a new feature. Yeah. There you go. You can also make sure it's bigger or change the sleeves. Oh, so sorry. Oh, full. You just get it, Kitsune, just by going here and seeing Summer Nights. And then you scroll down. Oops, I accidentally unplugged my Switch. I go here and click that, and then, yeah. You've done it before, I think, with a different update. Alright, time for the event we've all been waiting for. You got
What?
You got audio this time, right, CK?
I did not tap into the stream. You guys were talking about the Kitsune tutorial. Yeah. I don't care about the Kitsune tutorial.
Danganronpa. Why are you crippled?
Let's like scat that part. My bad.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, Scatman.
Yeah, man.
My fault.
I wasn't talking about the man, but it's talking more about the action than the man. Not that you'd get it.
I hit my leg hard on the hitch of a truck. Are you still at the truck? Do you need an ambulance?
Dude,
Help!
ambulance incoming.
The Monokuma.
No.
It happened. Hey, we saw it twice.
No, you're in bed. How did you hit your leg on the hitch of a truck in bed? Are you
Were you
okay?
playing with your younger brother or something? Like playing trucks.
Playing monster trucks?
It hurt badly and I was struggling to walk. I'm clumsy. When did this happen?
I really like when this music plays.
Mm-hmm.
Good
I was
music right
throwing
there.
out the trash. I thought you said I was throwing up trash. No way.
Another big issue there.
Where am I going? So, Kitson, you might be wondering what the fuck happened last time. I don't know what you know. Kitson, what was the last time? What do you remember from this game? No more talking about your fucked up foot. You got a game to play. This
Last
swimming
night-
arc.
What the fuck is the swimming arc, bro?
He's talking about before we saw Mahiru's body. When all the girls
Oh,
were in
you should have
suits.
probably watched the VODs, I think, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a little bit. You've missed out on like pretty much.
Yeah,
two
I mean, you're standing
chapters.
directly in front of a robot.
Yeah,
that's new.
it's pretty much been 2 chapters since you've been caught up. Like the sum total. Well, we got the handy dandy pad to show you who's fucking dead. And who this well, you see the name. I've been
Well, that's
using
what
the
it shows
word
you right there.
Excuses. Anyway. So, the swimming arc, as you'd like to call, right after that, this bitch got killed. And guess who killed her? This bitch. But guess who put the hit on her? This guy. And then...
Also, he's missing an eye.
Yeah, he missing. Don't worry about that. And then, my favorite fucking character dies. Then her. But then this bitch killed him! What?!
And her.
Yeah, and then there was like a whole Piccolo sacrifice where she was gonna die from Monokuma, but then he sacrifices himself all Piccolo-like, and then he was like...
Did it say that Mikon's an alcoholic?
She likes the smell of alcohol. Probably
No,
like...
she likes bathroom smells and alcohol. She doesn't like the smell of it. She likes alcohol.
That just hit me! I thought she was like liking weird smells, but no, she just likes alcohol?
Yeah, she's just an alcoholic. Okay.
Crazy. I didn't realize. That did not hit me. She fucking died? Which one? You gotta use names here, buddy.
Yeah. A lot of
A lot of women are dead.
Yeah,
There's like
we're
3.
down 5. We're down 5.
Yeah, there's 3 women! There are 3 women left. Dog, you gotta say the names. Your fave character? Yeah, but how CK worded it really nicely where it was 2 for the price of 1. Where we lost 2 and well, I personally liked Hiyoko. Mikon I hated, but we lost these 2 in sacrifice of Ibuki.
And I think it was a great sacrifice,
I
to be honest.
I would have whatever.
I personally am very glad to see those 2 gone. Think of how much dialogue that shaves off this game, not having those 2 interact and waste our time.
Yeah.
That just cuts this game down by like 8 hours, alright?
And now we went to the 4th island, which is just like an amusement park. And we all got drugged. And so Hajime, Nagito, Gundam, Kazuichi, Nekomaru, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Chiaki, and Sonia are all in this fucking strawberry tower. and it's our new. It's the it's the new motive, and the new motive is basically a killing game inside of a killing game or whatever the fuck, where we can't escape until someone dies. So yeah.
The motive is you're stuck in this ugly strawberry building, and that's apparently enough for people to kill each other. The place is red now.
Also, he can cry soda and tea. I thought that would be important to say.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
also
you're
has
missing
he also has
another-
an internal clock, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't have any
Well,
importance to the
it
story
can be
whatsoever.
external. It can be external.
Yeah, very true. Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen?
Dude, elevator combat?
Hey,
Yes.
girl.
You fiend.
Where were you? I swear, making an overlord wait.
That was close.
Very well, but this will happen a second time. Okay, what happened? Oh, hey, boo.
Hiya!
How's the audio, Kitsune, now that it's to Danganronpa? Because the audio was pretty bad last time. I can turn it down if that helps, or is it too low? Audio's great. Okay. Just making sure. Yo, how are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves, It's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even in moving horizontally is easy as... Then how does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
To Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House?
Hey!
The Fun House is an enamorous building. Enamorous.
Enamorous?
Enamorous.
No way.
Oopsies. An enormous
Dude,
building
what?
that's made up of other buildings.
See ya later!
Well, we can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but he wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right?
Oh Jesus. Hi, Taika.
And that we must ride the elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Are we
Some
screwed?
spirit.
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome that situation is to make a move.
I mean...
Still, you know. What, you scared?
Of course not!
Hell no! Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go. Why did I have to press it? Why did I have to be that bitch? We stepped into the
Oh.
elevator and off we think we're fucking important. I forgot they did that where it's like, oh, it's the elevator, but it's all cool.
It's the elevator, but this time it's got puzzle pieces.
Ooh, I want the big
Ooh.
one. Is this already moving?
Hmm.
If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
Hey!
Why was that one? Why is that like? Why is how so a fucking voice line? That's like I never heard him say that anywhere else. I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? He'll say how so later, I guess.
Yeah, I'll say it.
I like his like.
He has said
I
it
like
before,
his
you don't
crescent
remember it.
moon head. This is
It's
probably
pointy.
yeah, this is probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much.
Hmm.
Maybe it's not actually moving. All right.
It's not an
let's-
elevator, it's on rails, stupid.
It's, I don't even.
Onakuma just said that, it's on rails.
It's not even like an elevator.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a vertical, it's a horizontal elevator, otherwise known as a railway.
That's not known as a railway,
Well,
that's...
not a railway, but like a car, I don't know, what do you call it?
We call those trains where I'm from.
Just one train. Caboose, not caboose, that's the back. I've never been on a train, so I can't relate, man. It looks like a horizontal bus to me. Bus. Elevator. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not!
You cannot, that is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened.
It appears they arrived. What?
Oh, is that my...
What is this scary
is that,
music?
Is,
It's just
that, is
great.
that my goat? Is that my goat in the corner? Yes, it is. No matter where
Is it? Is that you?
Well, everywhere I look, everything is plastered with great patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Welcome to Grape House! Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House.
What?
This is Grape House in its entirety. So let's start by explaining the first floor. Ahem! Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it is basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's also a Grape Hall on this side. And when you go through Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor on the Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. I prepared 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor, the Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature there. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explained words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions?
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway?
Huh?
Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape room, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So,
Yahoo!
I decided to use your stomachs as the time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words...
Simply put,
Yeah.
kill someone before you starve to death.
lies!
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make a kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Hold on.
This is good.
What?
Yeah, I like it. Starve?
Damn it!
Damn it, how much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied?
Damn it.
Is he serious about there being no food?
I don't want that!
No way, that's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh.
As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying.
Fool.
But at least try to stay calm. Now is not the time for you to panic!
Hey,
Well, being loud here isn't going to help us, so for now, we should explore the inside of this building too.
right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
That's right.
Alright.
Then let's get started. The same playing as before is fine, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on, this time around, I really want to pair up Miss Sonia.
Like...
She already left with Gundam.
Hmm.
Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Hey,
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better keep going.
damn
Come
right.
on, you two. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
Then.
Now then, where should we start? I can't do it like a deep, growly voice. I want to, but I can't. What?
So you gotta work harder for it, man.
I guess I did.
Yeah, see, there you go. You're doing better.
Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Great Tower.
I see.
So you're saying I can't do it!
Wait, you kind of had his voice for a second there.
See, I can't do it.
Yeah, I don't
That
think
sounded
you
like
need-
muscle man.
I don't think you need to put that much effort into it.
I want to though. I need to have more range. So you're saying you're gonna start with the most suspicious place? Is it grovel or whatever the fuck? Is that what it's called in the voice?
What?
Gravelly voice.
Yeah.
All right, now let's start with the Great Tower.
Show some spirit.
Okay. Anyway, let's find the exit. Yeah, because there's gonna be an exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. My goat! Well, that's a bad angle, but... told you what happened. It was a Piccolo sacrifice. Akane went to go fight Monokuma, and that's against the rules, so Monokuma was about to kill her, but then he went to go and, Piccolo sacrifice, and then, but since he didn't break the rule, Monokuma was like, I guess I'll save him, and then, yeah. What is this? Muscular bronze statue. It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambience at all.
Oh, it is your go.
It took you that long?
I just tab back in.
Oh. Ah, there's a name written on here. Ogre? Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform?
Does that make her the first character to get a 3D model?
I think so.
It's really funny.
My God.
What? This cat is being
I'm starting to get
feline.
pumped up.
Look at this statue. I'm starting to feel a little excited.
What's that
But
mean?
why is there a statue like that in a place like this?
Me
I'm
too,
gonna do
Akane,
it.
me too.
Me too.
No,
Wait,
you're not
is
jumping
this
up
creature
there.
inside that building? I don't think so. This is probably in the hall just to garnish it.
Huh?
Garnish? You mean like food garnish? Is this food? Is it tasty? It's not food, it's just decoration. Crazy bitch. You'll never be her, Akane. What the fuck happened in the background?
Alright, that's fine too.
Starving us like we're some, like seems pretty straightforward for Monokuma.
Damn it.
That piece of shit. How dare he pull such a dirty trick on civilians?
Can we green screen Joey's World Tour over that?
I wish I knew how to do that. Oh, shit's my fault.
A minute. But it's okay, it's too late.
What?
I said it would take like a minute, but too late.
I have no idea how to do it.
Show some spirit!
It's not opening. That's weird. Remember at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened.
What?
Don't tell me it's out of order. Find time for it to start break down. Well, it obviously should have. Did you hear something? And that's when Nekomaru started shouting. Hi, Junko Enoshima the Queen. What's-
Welcome!
Welcome to the stream. The door opened. But what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door just open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of that building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building the same circular shape and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall's green. Strawberry Tower's wall's red. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. Oh, I'm...
Definitely.
Strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's the opposite of Strawberry Tower. It's like the opposite. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back of Strawberry Tower.
Huh?
So the strawberry side there's a grape door, but on the grape side a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might connect to the outside.
Are you sure it doesn't just connect to the strawberry place,
I
guy?
see.
Yeah. It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back door of Grape House.
Gah!
If so, the only thing we could do is try it!
Hold it.
I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
What?
What did you say? Before we get to that... Oh, shit. Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? They were being too... faggoty.
What?
Nagito was trying to cheer up Kazuichi and I got uncomfortable. It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away. Why am I like 8 feet
fucking
tall
dick.
now? Why am I like 8 feet tall now?
Dude, you're just standing above the door.
Well,
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say. It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
Yep.
I have a good reason for that. I
Is that
think
a cleffa gift? It is.
I think I found out the secret of the funhouse's structure. The secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? She's being a bitch again? She was with fucking... Who was it?
Yeah, I know.
Who was she being a bitch to? Was it Kazuichi or Gun? No, it was Gundam, I think.
Yeah.
Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor on Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-handed side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On
You
the
mean
oth-
they're connected?
You mean they're like the same building or some shit, just different sides or some shit? Or on?
Yeah, different sides.
On the
That would be
other,
the.
on the other hand, Grape House. From the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now here comes the main point with those two buildings.
Whoa!
So you're here all along. Great.
Hey.
Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey.
You disappeared so
Huh.
suddenly. I was worried about you. Kazuichi
Can't wait for
Yamato.
Chiaki to not explain that again until the trial.
Mhm.
It's so
I
funny.
held my tongue because I forgot something we find out at the trial. I'm not here. Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man.
Was that annoying for you?
That's right.
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is
That
troubling.
you want. No, it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey.
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up!
Well,
Shut
yeah,
up!
Thanks to you, bastard! Oh, now we got the rest of the
Huh?
squad. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigation would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any clues.
Damn it.
Right now, the only thing I found out is there's seriously
I
no
don't
food
get this at
anywhere.
all.
That ain't funny at all.
Damn
I
it.
heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
You imbecile! What are you implying? I'm sorry.
That was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonia. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall engulf this world.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I am relieved to hear that.
Oh!
Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but whatever.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam Fihiko and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn
We
right.
allow women to do it. I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Our team's discovery is #1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. Well, we're not gonna talk to the women's. Well, I don't need that. Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me tell you this.
I won't let you say such nonsense like... I read that as faggot. I don't... I need...
What is wrong with you today? Why is it always that word with you?
Because it's funny.
Very.
It is. I like saying it. Like, really, it's really funny.
I like saying it. Alright, you're getting cancelled.
I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived. He said there are shit parts in the funhouse.
Hey.
Could it be? Kazuichi and you lonely human.
Kneel.
Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this! Behold, a motor! It's a shit part. based on its extremely small size, isn't that? That's just a radio-controlled toy!
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon. And my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up!
I'm
Shut
not
up!
asking about that! You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked! I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid idiot moron! Looks like we don't have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it's definitely a waste of time to bleed Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our I doubt it. Lord. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now.
What do you mean? You're not even a day in, bro. Relax.
I just had breakfast 2 hours ago. I'm so hungry.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of the grape house has some guest rooms similar to the ones on
Yeah.
the second. Yes. Yes. But instead of being covered, okay. They're covered
Okay,
with
that's good
grape.
information.
Also,
And the guest rooms are similar,
Okay.
but they're also like a phone and a grape button instead of a strawberry button. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, a strawberry
Ooh,
button.
I wonder if
I wonder
those
if they're like connected.
connect
Now
to each other.
Now I'm guessing that at this point, but it's possible that we might use those two phones to communicate. No way!
I can't believe they said
For
it themselves
sure.
before the trial. I'm impressed.
Well, it's because it's gonna happen before the trial, so they have to say it now.
True.
So the picture on the buttons show where each phone is connects to. The picture on the phone. Oh my god, that's probably it.
now then,
Allow me to give you a brief report.
someone like me,
Since I'm the one who made the discovery, it's just as important as I am.
no good at all.
Which means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard!
Hurry up and say it already. It's about the third floor of the grape house.
See?
Do you remember what Monica? It's a Monokuma archive. Ooh.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it's an archive full of stuff all about Monokuma. It reminded me of the celebrities who build their own memorial house in their hometown. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there, ever.
Actually,
Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child. I wonder if it's a fucking rabbit.
what?
Where did she go?
Hey!
Don't cut. Just hi. Come on out. Hello. The lost child was you.
Right?
Right? That's how people react, right? Well, I have a general idea of how you all react. It's okay. I don't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad. I get used to it. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami? I'm so ashamed of myself for getting careless and tripped in.
No!
I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like,
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Are you complete silly stuffed animals? Is there any part of you that's left that's still rabbit meat? I'm
No!
expected to be food?
Hey.
That was the last report, right? Then it's okay if I go now? This is where you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me
The
ask.
structure of the funhouse?
Well,
Well, I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're in currently and the strawberry tower that we're in currently, I think they're actually the same building.
Currently.
The two towers are the same building, you say? Yeah, currently. I see. What makes you think that?
see?
Their positions.
Their current positions.
Well,
Oh my god, we already got it. We understand. They're connected with a little bar in the middle. The little.
Okay,
little
this one
room.
I do get why they're hammering it in.
I don't care. They're hammering it in.
That's true, but I do know why.
I
'Cause
get
you're
it.
wrong!
It's fucking plot relevant. I don't care.
This dumb
Don't
bitch didn't
care.
even get it right.
Ugh. Why do you
See-
care she got it right? Yeah, they're-
so,
Okay.
perhaps
Yep.
Door automatically closed. He's actually talking about something.
Oh, my fault. When you two entered Grape House from Great Fall, didn't it take a while for the door to open when you pressed the button? When I was walking around a while, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed suddenly. The Strawberry House door automatically closed in front of me. And after no matter how time I pressed the button, the Strawberry door wouldn't open.
Okay, so both doors can't be open at once.
But why?
I see, got it.
Perhaps.
The doors to the Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors opened at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore, right? Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you.
So what I
was
mean
it because
is...
we opened the Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry door to close. If you think about... Wait. Did I read that wrong? The door didn't open because it was waiting.
Like,
You're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but like, are you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light on a white wall, it makes it look like the wall colors changed.
wait.
But what about the picture on the floor? That's different too. Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor? In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Then it's safe to say they're the same building, right?
But,
This is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here and we'll all go to the Strawberry Tower.
right?
And if it's still here, we can conclude that it's the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold
That's
on!
impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh?
Sensor?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's wall and floor.
Fool!
Why can't you notice them?
Hey,
It's
hey!
more surprised that I actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is that the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower.
Hmm.
And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
Hey,
By the way, how good is the sensor's performance? Well, it's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
I get it.
It'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey, hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart.
But,
If you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Sheesh!
Like you said, if I cease all function with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it. But
Shashing!
do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo prejudice. That happens in the next game. Sorry, you're right. And once I re-enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous even as an experiment. It is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey, hey!
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move to Strawberry Tower. And if by any chance, or by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say the two towers are the same, right? You're right, let's try this. Oh, thank God I don't have to fucking do it myself. Okay, never mind, I have to do it myself.
Oh, but now you could talk to Monami.
I see.
hey, hey!
No.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Hey, hey!
Stay back. Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
That was necessary. Where did you come from, Chime? Where did you jump from? She just got in front of me, but like I don't know where she came from. She like jumped.
Wow!
Amazing, your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
I see, your eyes managed to follow Sandee's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
Amazing, truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
You needn't bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, that sensor will come that nothing. That sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, and then wait for the other door to close. What's that on the floor?
My!
Look over there. I wonder what that is. The handbook.
Yep.
Why do you say it like that?
What? Which
The
one?
handbook!
I don't know.
The hammer! He's real!
What? What is that reference?
Fucking regular show, dude. Muscle Man.
The hammer?
Yeah.
What episode's that?
The hammer
I
episode.
don't remember. The hammer, it's real. I don't know that episode.
No?
I don't think I know that episode. I watched a bunch
Yeah.
of regular show, but I don't know if I've seen that one.
It's like season 1, dude. It's like the 3rd episode.
The hammer. I don't
The
know.
hammer! He's real! Fucking love that quote.
I've never heard of it. Hold on. Regular show. The hammer.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, I have seen this.
Yeah.
Okay, that.
Yeah, you
I was thinking of an actual hammer. Like,
No.
what are you talking about? Yeah,
No.
I was just thinking of
Dude,
an
take
actual.
my picture! Fucking love that.
I was thinking of an actual hammer. I completely forgot it was the fucking fighting game guy. I should rewatch regular show. I never finished it.
Damn.
I know I love that
I got
show,
pretty
but-
bad.
I did?
Yeah.
That's. I kind of
I
stopped.
think it brought it back at the end, but I did not watch it.
I kind of stopped when Thomas was a character, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah.
The guy voiced
Yeah,
by
the deer
Sonic.
guy.
Yeah, I thought he was a goat, but he. That checks
I
out.
don't fucking care, dude.
Yeah. But, like,
He's an
all-
ungulate. That's all that matters to me.
He's a what?
Ungulate?
Ungulate? What the fuck is that?
A hoofed mammal.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Oh, you learn something new every day. But, yeah, I stopped watching when he kind of became a character. At least I think so. And then there.
Not that I know.
Whatever. But then I just remember that like every side character is voiced by Roger Craig Smith, even the double glazed mod.
Yeah.
that goat. Double glazed. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello, Chime. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. Hi, Ruby. Hello. Get out.
Ring ring.
If the handbook Chiaki left the Great Towers here, then that means seems we confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Great Tower are actually the same building, depending on. I wonder why they're pushing this back so much.
Huh? They sure are talkative.
I see.
Are we done?
This is troubling.
Also means you have no idea where the exit
Hey.
is. There's no exit!
What do you want?
However, you're so evil. That's. Huh?
Shashing!
It is already past 10 p.m.
Oh my.
That time already.
Damn it!
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma
Allow
appears!
me to answer. Every single day up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on the island. Thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys.
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
Hello. Ah, well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but for the time being, the
Wanna go out?
Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside, and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
Oh my goodness. What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and the Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at a clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway.
Oh, okay, so. God, someone's gonna mess with one of the clocks, and you have to ask Nekomaru and speak, dude, check mine out. Yeah.
And it's past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey.
For now, let's decide our room assignments. Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we just make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Let's do that.
Man.
That's a bummer. Women.
This, too, must be
Ladies
the will
first.
of Cos. Now then, let us begin!
He calls us kids? What? Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like. I don't remember him ever calling the girls kittens. That's really fucking unfortunate and really funny. Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room's going to strain my eyes.
Oh!
Then the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey.
You would know that. He would be a passion man. Also, each house has guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
What? There's not gonna be enough guy rooms. Wasn't it 2 deluxe and 1 standard and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
And we need to decide those next, huh? But there are only 5 rooms in each house, then 1 guy will be left over. What the fuck was that?
Why doesn't Nekomaru just sleep in the elevator?
Then that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course! Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys. The scissors battle between guys. And the results? I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I suddenly forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. I take 2nd place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top. Raise his eyebrows. Raise his eyebrows. Bro wants to be pegged so bad. Sorry. It's decided you 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner. It's me. I will be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Meeting Kazuichi or next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. Unless it's a woman. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey,
How about the Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
We did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I had the deluxe rooms, and apparently Connie wants one of the crummy rooms.
Huh?
Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh?
hey!
I mean, he is like a girls, gal pal, gay pal, I don't know. You can't do that.
Oh my.
Why not? I mean,
Well,
it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
Miss
What
Sonia?
am I, huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think he'd try to trick us. Guys, girl, gay pal. It seems like you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey!
Really? Really? I fucking love Nagito, actually. Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. Okay. But even so, it really helps I have a place to sleep. Thanks, girls.
Oh!
Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It doesn't make any sense. Why am I?
So why aren't you using the standard room?
Because he feels bad. I think.
Why?
Was that it? I'll feel bad about using the standard room. Why?
Why?
Akane wants the crummy room. Like
Is it because he lost in rock, paper, scissors?
he feels very what's the opposite of masculine? Like when not feminine, but like
Like-
masculine's in the word, I forgot.
Do you make emasculated?
Maybe? That's probably it.
Maybe. Whatever.
I don't know, I'm not a guy. All the guys except for me.
Emasculate.
Emasculate in here, I don't know. And all the girls plus my leftover self stayed on. Maybe because he feels so worthless, he's like, I'll take a crummy room. I can't even beat rock, paper, scissors. Just as I thought I was forgotten. I'm used to it after all. So this is the second floor of Grape House. Choosing the Grape House is definitely a good decision. What do you mean? Strawberry House is quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means the place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure think about petty stuff. I wouldn't really call that petty, but that's
I'd
just
call that petty.
yeah. Then call me a petty bitch, because I would like that.
I thought you were gonna say something real different.
What?
Nothing.
I hate when you do that!
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
The deluxe rooms are 2 rooms on the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo,
The 2 rooms in the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, use the room next to the lounge.
then,
So the standard room across the lounge will remain unoccupied.
easy as pie.
I shall prepare nameplates for all our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face. You don't really need a jar of faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Good night. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night, see you tomorrow. After changing good night, everyone went into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned the crummy room that's next to the lounge. I think that was like, I think I might agree with you.
I wonder which one that is.
I wonder which one. Is it that one? This one?
I wonder if that specific room is gonna be plot relevant to how Hajime is gonna be directly involved with the 4th case in a row. I wonder if that's gonna
He
happen.
wasn't really involved in the first one. I mean, unless you count everyone.
Yeah, he was.
What?
You silly goose. You silly goose that you are, you.
What was Byakuya's? What was his involvement in Byakuya's?
Weren't you? Didn't you have to, like, fucking help Byakuya?
Well, yeah, but like doesn't really.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
so.
that does directly put you in it, because you were the guy with Byakuya for the entirety of that day.
Yeah. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming. I'd rather have a cold. Well, that's just me. I'd rather have a cold room than a hot room. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. What? Does that make sense?
It's so cold I could eat a horse.
Like what? They shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to enjoy it no matter what. I can eat the. Can I eat the camp? Whatever the fuck TV is. No matter what happens, I'll definitely prevent a killing from happening. Okay, fucking Makoto. I won't let oh wait, no, Byakuya, sorry. I won't let Manikuma get what he wants.
Byakuya very much allowed to kill me.
In fact, he was the whole time.
I mean, even the first game.
Oh, I don't know Morse code.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
Okay. I bet that was really funny too.
I bet it calls you a retard for translating it.
Yeah, honestly, probably. Like, wow, you really translated this, huh? It's morning already. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is.
10 a.m. Santa's coming to town. Dude, go to the lounge.
5 a.m., 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. What should I do now? Hey, girl. Who should I hang out with?
Gundam Fundum. We will be best friends by the end of this.
Right, I'm gonna have to look up a guide. Oh,
Look up a guide.
Nameplates. who do you think made the nameplates for the guys? Nagito? I feel like it'd be Nagito or Nekomaru.
Still Sonya.
Yeah, probably.
She probably just brought more
She probably
over.
only did Gundams. Like,
Only Gundam.
only Gundam and yeah, Nekomaru, the only guys she probably fucks with.
You fiend.
Aren't you mistaking which door to knock? I'm not God, you know. Okay.
Fine.
I guess I'll listen to your foolish talk. You better be grateful. I spent time with Gundam today. Yeah. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer. Yes, please. Do I have... I don't. Next one's 31. Yeah, you would like that.
You fiend.
You are rather nice.
Be happy!
Yay! I love him so much. As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day.
Let me tell you
Hold it. If
this.
you cherish your life, it's better you don't come any closer. My magical beasts have a thirst to kill. You mean your hamsters? I thought they were docile animals.
How pitiful.
Just as I thought you know nothing. You will know true terror if you look down on them just because they fit in your palm. They are cruel devil beasts that will devour their parents, their siblings, and even their own children. Their territoriality is frightening. They'll never stop attacking until their opponent is dead.
Fall, my tears.
Today's fight started when Sandy got greedy and encroached upon Junpei's territory. Like in his scarf? Like, where? Junpei was knocked aside and his foot stepped onto Magazi's territory. Then Magazi got angry and unleashed his anger onto Junpei.
Listen well.
I was able to quell their rage by sacrificing my left hand, but it may not be easy next time. I see, that's troubling. Can it be that Gundam's hand is always wrapped in that bandage?
Let me ask.
By the way, do you know which species of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction has the largest body? You mean which species of hamster? Oh god.
Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this. Come on.
I never had a hamster. What?
Whatever. You know it should be the... Dude, I don't know. Go the golden hamster.
Fall, my tears.
Why? I said the golden, not the
You!
Jungarian. God, see, everyone knows this but you, Willie. Everyone but you knows this.
Shut up! Golden hamsters are the biggest species, right?
That was close.
Yes, those fearsome demon beasts boast the largest size among all hamster species. However, they're also the most docile and known for being the smartest, too. Other tribes feel no fear. Thus, they give it their all when biting and ripping what stands before them.
It appears you cannot escape.
But only Goldens know fear. Thus, they usually do not bare their teeth once they recognize you. You're saying they understand what happens when they bite people?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
That's why you must pay attention to their stress levels when you're breeding them. I certainly didn't know that.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
However, that isn't the only feature of Goldens. They have many other unlimited possibilities. Their fur color, quality, and patterns. You could even say they have unlimited combinations.
This body is uncooperative.
After much research, the fruits of my labor was about to be born. A fearsome demon beast with sparkling silver fur, a hybrid creature with dominant spots and bands.
How foolish of me!
But now all I can do is pray for the safety of the mother and child I've left behind. I don't really understand what he's saying, but he seems to be worried about the hamster he left behind. They were probably taking care of other animals, right? The other demon beasts, okay, too?
Let's make history.
There are new problems in that regard. I have pupils all around the world. I have already given them orders to continue my research into the synthesis of demon beasts. They know how to avoid any lethal genetics. They will carry out my will and conduct no atrocious experiments.
I shall engulf this world.
Beyond that, I've already made arrangements to leave my demon beasts to those I trust. He's crazy prepared. Listening to Gundam makes me rethink how much of responsibility it is to raise pets.
What do you yearn for?
You will never experience such once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But if you ever do breed them, make sure you provide plenty of exercise, high-quality food, and a place to sleep.
How pitiful.
Such luxuries mean everything to creatures who only live 1,095 days after they're born. Remember well. After saying that, Gundam walked away. I feel like I've got a glimpse of the deep affection Gundam feels towards all animals and not just hamsters. Wallowing in sadness. Hey, bitch. Bye, bitch. Aw, he's at the park. I wonder if he's feeding these little guys.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Good question.
I genuinely can't tell if that was you or not.
No, that was Gundam.
I thought that was you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was you. Is this a pattern? Is this pattern some sort of insect puppetry? How foolish of them to involve me as sacrifice.
I'll destroy you!
Okay.
You fiend. I can see it!
I already know what you're thinking. What do you know that even I don't know?
So you have appeared.
Summon your familiar. I don't have anything like that.
You fiend.
You've come challenging me many times. I thought you finally obtained at least one familiar. Just as I thought, you were just a mere human, and a strange one at that. Despite what he's saying, Gundam doesn't seem all that annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little?
How pitiful.
However, you probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast tamer. Now that you mention it, even though it's a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals.
Fine.
If this place really was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit the thick forests. There may even be a rare species that only exists in this land. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. He's smiling right now. I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch.
Let me tell you this.
I'm not interested in some domesticated animal. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Fall, my tears.
After all, I cannot look at it without feeling pity. Huh?
How pitiful.
Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Thus, I try not to involve myself in livestock. It would bring a calamity onto my mind, after all. Gundam understands the feeling of animals, so this must be a complicated subject for him.
This body is
I
uncooperative.
appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard serpent. When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail? I guess it's fine to tell him you're human. I don't believe that you'll get in my way.
Listen well.
Basically, you must say, good girl, good girl. Or you must repeatedly speak to them and make sure that they understand that there is no ill will on our end. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent. I'm totally not going to say that.
This,
Of
too,
course,
must
there
be the
are
will
some
of
who like to be
causality.
touched and some that don't. It's better if you keep these basics down.
It appears you cannot escape.
Afterwards, as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words. Really?
Fine.
Now then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island somewhere. Monokuma and Monami are sort of shaped like animals.
I renounce you!
They are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray you.
How pitiful.
And most importantly, they aren't cute. I agree. But I don't plan to betray you at all. Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like you. However, that's a nice line. Since we don't know what time it is, can we continue? Yeah! How close are we? 2 more? Yeah.
Oh yeah, tumors. Love those.
I think there's a Monokuma in here, which makes sense. I wonder if that's a reused asset or something.
Huh? Are you serious?
Sweet. It kind of looks like he's like. He kind of. Wonder if you can make all the sprites to make the fucking. Whoa!
What? Whoa!
I do not remember this.
Why did you respond so viscerally?
Well, it was like a no fucking way kind of reaction. Not,
Nice.
not like a ugh. No, that was like
Oh, it's just so like intense.
Because it was like a no way. I don't remember. Oh, is this tattoo sleeve a salmon? Is that what that is?
That is a salmon.
It's so cool. I was going to. I genuinely don't remember some of like the fucking Christmas one, the one of him sitting down like that. I was going to say, I wonder if they have like sprites where you can kind of mimic the fucking Club Penguin dance.
I mean, you could probably get close.
Yeah.
Probably easier with the statues, though.
Hey, girl.
Let me tell you this.
Beware the
Oh, actually,
dark.
absolutely you can. I thought about it. I thought of exactly which sprites. You can.
Beware the Dark Queen. It seems her true power has not awakened yet. I've said too much. Why are you talking about Sonya? This is me and you time, buddy. Even now, the Dark Queen's power is still struggling against the abyss that consumes the darkness. Gundam continued to talk about this fantasized version of Sonya that he made up on his own. I feel like Sonya was telling him as well, and then they were, talking about what their like fucking name would be or whatever. Great work, my servant. It is said 5 valuable assets exist in the world, and you have my gratitude for discovering one of them. Thank you.
You fiend.
If you come any closer, I know I won't get close to you.
This,
It appears
too,
that you
must be the
finally
will
noticed
of
The
causality.
blood that flows within me bears a fearsome curse. Of course it does.
How pitiful.
Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touched me, you will immediately decompose and wither away. Thus, I've been trying to make sure you don't get too close to me. Does that mean you've been thinking of me? Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death. Can I assume that he's blushing? He says his blood is poison. What would be the advantage of that?
Silence.
It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. I have to be like this, even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young. I know that one. Was your mother's awful cooking bad?
Yeah.
Crap, I was only joking, but it sounds like that was exactly it.
Impossible.
You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure. Plus, that woman would cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence? Don't you feel better now that you've talked about it? I mean, you're actually a really kind guy.
That was close.
Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. Now that you know that if you ever touch me, it would mean death for you. It's really lonesome. Gundam, can I ask you something?
Fine.
If you have the fortitude to ask me that. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? Okay. It's obvious now, but at the time I was faking my condition. By moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without any problems. Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible.
You don't understand. That is a ceremony for summoning evil deities. Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved. I see. It might have been bad for me to point out something so unnecessary. I don't know what to say to him anymore. So then, what kind of people are okay to get close to you? Anyone whose power matches my own, or... No. There's no way such a being exists. You should just forget about that. For your sake. With those words, Gundam walked away. He seemed very lonely. What was he gonna say? If he just told me, maybe I could have done something about it. And if I had, maybe he wouldn't have shouted nonsense at me. After seeing Gundam walk away, I returned to my room. What time is it? It's already 10. Just as I thought, I can't get a sense of what time it is when there's no windows or Monokuma announcements. Oh, I guess I should go ahead with hang out with Gundam again.
Wow, absolutely nothing happened. A whole day of nothing.
Quality time, actually.
Uh-oh.
I heard that!
What are you gonna
Jeez,
do?
are you whining already? It's only your second day! It's so jeez of you to do all that. All I can say is jeez.
Viva killing!
You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already! What do you want?
What?
My mind, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I got good news for you guys. You all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So, everyone please gather at Great Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
Okay, then goodbye. Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty. I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I pulled the thin curtain covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs. They went to sleep.
So, this
I'm starting to feel this strange chill. It's obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at Great Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. I'll go again. You want some armor? Sorry, I'm like one-handing it right now. She wants buttons. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining, you're bringing me down.
I
And I'm
mean,
exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you. We're all being screwed up here. Or we're all being screwed here.
huh?
We're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously, we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
Stop whining!
Hey,
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
what's this?
And you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
damn it.
You've got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we've all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No.
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy?
Hey,
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so you can all feel healthy again. So, from
Yahoo!
this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi? Alright, start the music!
make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Hey! See! Two!
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha! Two! Yeah!
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle! Phew!
You sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Fuck off!
You.
We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you. Now we're hungrier than ever.
I'm hungry.
You guys.
The road to... Bitch, you just don't get a respa box. The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Already, how much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until this killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Thanks, dude. It seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn
I
it!
don't want to die in a place like this. Can't we just have some of Nekomaru's tea? Wouldn't that hold us over?
He doesn't have any calories. Just water.
Water could fill your belly up, though. No.
Sure.
If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut
I
up!
can't
Shut
fucking
up!
calm down!
Damn
There's
it!
no food, there's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey!
Are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it, you're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak, so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up! You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear you better.
Stop! So...
Legacy, it's just gonna make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now. You're right, even if you guys fight, our situation isn't gonna change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impeding starvation or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. Anyway, time to hang out with Gundam.
I hope so.
Yeah, I better fucking get his peonies. Yeah! Oh, the music's gotten all sad.
The music's gotten hungry.
Gotten hungrier. So full. Hey, babe. Oops. Oops.
You fiend.
What happened? Did you come to watch over me?
I shall engulf this world.
I thought the two on the right were praying. Before Sundee's clairvoyance, your thoughts are so transparent they're practically nude. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like that? Bitch!
How pitiful.
Whatever happens can no longer be stopped. Though I do not know if everyone's gentle deaths will come first, or one person's angry death. I received a lecture from Gundam regarding the ecology of animals. Looks like I grew closer. Would you like to give him a present? Well, I got a lot of angel fruit, so why not?
You fiend.
Hajime, you fiend. You are rather nice.
Be happy!
Yeah. He doesn't seem like his usual self. Why do you keep following me? In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you.
Impossible!
But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off? I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends who are working together to escape.
What?
What? He seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let you!
Kneel down, my wicked arm! Are you a Kododama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you? I'm not... Did the music go how... Okay, I think it's back. I'm not trying to manipulate you at all. In fact, you're the one who said I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever. You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
I'm the offspring of an angel and a devil, a cursed being, shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Truly, I am mankind's natural foe. Evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity, Gundam Tanaka! He sounds like his normal self, but there's definitely something different. There might be a kernel of truth hidden in the words he just spoke. It's true, I don't know anything about what drove you to this point, but I definitely believe that you're my friend. If I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you, or try to force you to change.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems that I completely misread you. I never expected a human like you to contain a singularity. You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching me.
So you have appeared.
The answer to that is the singularity. A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations. Am I really that amazing?
You fiend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much power.
I have not unleashed even half of
However,
my power
I
yet.
can lend you my powers, as long as you yearn for them. Then I'll leave this to you.
What?
For you to say that so easily.
Fine.
Well, who cares? Lend me your hand. I stuck out my hand like you told me to do, and after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and die.
With this, the contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
I really want to say that to him too, but he'll definitely yell at me if I do. Instead, I gripped Gundam's hand so tightly that it started hurting.
Yeah.
It somehow became a battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me. Which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone.
Which reminds me. Oh.
Gay.
I think that actually was the gayest one so far. There've been some pretty gay ones. Why did you screenshot that?
What do his panties look like?
That? Clearly.
And what's that?
That is a good question. It appears as if he may not be wearing any.
Yeah.
What's that to you?
So, like, I don't understand how that works. Like, he gave us nothing, basically. Like, I like to imagine the conversation says, I would give you my panties, but alas. I did not wear any. Like,
That's quite fine.
I'm okay with giving nothing, but, like, I guess it's just given the information that he just fucking... he risks it every day.
He's a warrior.
Huh?
Through and through.
Yeah. God, I love him. I didn't remember it being that gay, that cutscene. I mean, I don't care. I just don't remember that.
Entire fucking thing was gay. Beginning to end. He's a very gay character.
Gundam spent all day teaching me to use that ability. By the time I returned to my room, I was exhausted. What ability? It should still be. No. Alright, who do you want to spend time with?
IDK.
The only person I'm considering is Nagito.
Why?
Out of everyone else? Like, I don't know.
I don't know. I think the pickings aren't too bad.
Akane, Fuyuhiko, Soda, Chiaki, and Sonya.
Yeah, the only one I don't really fuck with is Soda.
Yeah.
I don't want to do Akane's either. I think it's gonna be weird. Pick one of the others to entertain me. Wait, you're able to do Nagito? I remember the first couple chapters you were not able to.
That's a good point, actually.
I figured he'd be like, you have to befriend him before he goes crazy.
Or before he shows his true colors.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that bitch's father's a crazy one.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what I mean. Where? Okay.
I hit it by accident, and then I'm like, oh,
I hit
need
it.
to go back.
I hated it. Dude, he's gonna be, get the fuck out of here. I hate you. Oh, what the hell?
What?
He got the gay room.
So did Gundam. And Sonya and Chiaki.
Yeah, this is like the ultra. I didn't realize how.
You don't remember it being that gay?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm starting
And
to
I
lose
didn't notice the rainbow.
Yeah. I think it's funny that it's Nagito of all characters you notice that with. Looks like I'm starting to lose it. You look all blurry, Hajime. If there's an emergency, I don't mind if you guys use me for food, okay? Yes, please! I wonder how much longer I'll be able to speak normally. Oh, he's got interesting presence.
I figured.
And I don't have it. 90 and 91.
You're at 30. You have 90 and 91. Mukuro's nut. That is a really interesting one.
I know, it's memory notebook, which, you know, wait, Kyoko.
No, this is Kaiko Odo.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, wait. No, that does say Kyoko.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know what the Oto
Well, I forgot
is.
about her. What?
I don't know what the Oto is for.
Oh, is that not her last name?
Her last name's Kirigiri.
Ah.
Yeah, I generally don't know what that could be. I know it's Kyoko, but... I don't know. A knife with Hope's Peak Academy's crest. She's got a knife with a crest.
I don't know.
Alright.
Great!
Oh my goodness, I never expected to find something like this here. I see, I was brought to this island just so I could obtain this. I can't tell you how happy I am right now. Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. It's no use. Wait, was I not able... Maybe I have no idea.
What?
I have no idea why I didn't get his thing there.
Did you fuck up? Are you a fucker-upper?
That's one of his loves. I don't know. This keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously gonna go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? Yeah, final dead room. I must go to the final dead room. Oh,
But
yeah.
Nagito was already there, and he's like, dude, there's no exit.
Dude, I've already been in here. You gotta check this place out.
There's no exit,
exit,
but it is
though.
really cool.
It's really cool.
You do not want to die before checking this out.
Yeah.
Oh, it even makes you walk slow as shit.
Excuse me. Yes, correct. I do like that detail.
I like that detail of the clown.
As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself.
You've gone 3 days without eating. There are people who can last a month. Get the fuck over yourself.
I sometimes eat my lip, and I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out with this. I can finally get out.
Hold it,
You can't do that.
'cause it's bad.
Stop cock blocking me, bitch!
You can't do that because it's bad.
And bad things are bad for you. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
How do you know?
It's a game. Of course, I won it already. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's gonna be here. There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay? Bitch. Chiaki and I went back to Grape House. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... This morning I couldn't help
Jackie seems to be doing just fucking fine.
I know. I feel like she'd have some shit in her backpack. This morning I couldn't help...
Got grilled cheese in there.
This morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but... What did we say again? I don't really think that it's okay if we end up about soda. I need to do something. I need to do something soon, and then all of a sudden the beginning of fade and lost consciousness. I wonder if that was important.
Somebody just got shot. The weapon in the final dead room was a fucking... with a fucking gun, dude.
How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. And soon as I mumbled that, I fell asleep again.
It appears there's been a murder.
Yep, I'm not gonna figure it out yet.
I wonder if it was soda. I hope.
God, I hope so.
Dude, right?
And like everyone's gonna blame me.
Emergency!
Me sleepy.
Me sleepy. I didn't do it. I was too tired to think about killing the guy I don't like that keeps accusing me of doing it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Are you conjuring up what happened?
Trial 4 was a suicide. It's gonna be like Soda blew his brains out.
He saw Soda. He saw Gundam and Sonya kissing, and he wanted to kill himself.
Oh wait, didn't they put a Sakura statue where the same, chapter that Sakura died?
I wonder if that's. I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if that. I wonder.
Oh, I know that's a thing, but that's like, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it's Soda blowing his brains out because Sonya likes Gundam more.
Well, it's like Gundam. Period. There's no like more. She doesn't give a shit about Soda.
Well, that means it's a lot more.
I mean, yeah. My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold. This dude's weak as shit. if the core in my body is getting numb. But
Yeah, what the fuck?
I need to go to the Grape House Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. No, just you.
Yeah.
It's just you that's punished, dude. Somehow I managed to Get ahead. Don't suck your own dick in now. Somehow I managed to muster up what little strength I have left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. I can't wait to walk. Okay, thank God. It's already 5 minutes till 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity, but if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble. Is that what he said? I don't think that's true. I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go. Stop talking then, you fucking dolt!
Oh, I just have no energy to complain. God, I hate how little energy I have to complain. I just don't have it in me to whine.
You know,
Oh.
Wow!
Yeah.
Hajime, good morning! Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc? I don't know. What's
You, Mont Blanc?
Mont Blanc?
Why did you sound so?
I don't know what that is.
Okay. It means most white. Calling you pale.
She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You get a stomach ache.
Wow!
Now, there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too. Are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. You're right.
Wow!
I don't know what that is either.
Okay.
How do you even say that?
I don't know. It looks German, so I don't. Cause like a torta, whatever. It's a cake. So you're a cake of some sort.
So these two aren't dead.
That's good.
See?
I wonder if the
She's the
bodies
only
in
one who
here-
realized 3 days without eating is not actually that much.
Yeah, Chiaki's like, I'm fine, bitch.
She's also like the only person in here with like any amount of fat on them, so that might have to do with it.
What, Chiaki?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's small, but she's...
Everyone else is scrawny as shit. She's the singular exception.
Was Mekon like that too? Where she was kind of like
Yeah.
big,
She was not big, but
but you know, big.
she wasn't scrawny.
Yeah.
She had meat on her bones. But they're both dead now. And the only and I guess like
There's Akane.
she has 0% body fat.
I hate how big her tits are though.
You're right, that is more than 0%. That is a very fair answer.
Yeah. Also, just like the fact that she like completely like you would not be able to guess that she's a fucking gymnast, given her she's a gymnast, and usually gymnasts are fucking tiny.
Yeah, that's what makes her better than them.
Then I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly.
What? Get hit with a fucking Mario hammer?
On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. Were you expecting him at all?
I mean, somewhat, yeah. He's he is the only one who's like not really alive anyway, so and also they spent like 20 minutes outlining
body
details
has
about
been
him right before
discovered.
this, so I figured
Wait, what?
they also spent like 10 minutes outlining specific details about him before this, which does not bode well for any character in this game.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I couldn't feel the blood in my head pulsating intense. Whatever. My teeth are chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I finally was able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. We finally came back. It was just a chapter, dude. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
That is
No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
What happened? Akane, move.
Move.
Move it!
Why? Why is Nekomaru... Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Also, Akane, you're tampering with evidence. Herm?
I don't think that matters that much.
Yeah, alright. Though his disappearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, the fuck you mean? Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Nekomaru.
You haven't done very much,
I know!
to be honest.
I don't. Also, what can you even do?
Get killed instead.
Yeah. Be what
Yeah.
Nagito's trying
Be a
to say.
be a team player, Chiaki.
Yeah, do what Nagito's doing. He's the only one doing it right.
Dude, literally.
Nekomaru. Yeah, he's the one who constantly says it, but he hasn't died yet. So like, I don't know.
Well,
Hmm.
to be fair, he has dissuaded people from killing because they didn't want to. They didn't want to make him happy. That's pretty good.
Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't
Who did
forgive
it?
you.
Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone's finally pumped up.
You.
You want to know who did it, right? Or you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What?
Don't
What
get
do you
mad
want?
at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm here. I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him! Disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose?
Oof.
You know, because
That's
he's
one.
a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down.
Phew.
He has those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you could fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed
Are you
it.
talking normal now? She didn't get any food yet.
True. I could have fixed him. I guess the death kind of just set her mind back in place. I don't know.
It's just being fucking over dramatic. The rest of them, dude,
I could
playing it up for
I
no
could have
reason.
fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault. But this time, the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
So, even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
it's the Monokuma file!
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I didn't feed you, you guys probably wouldn't last long enough to for a class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
After I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too.
Hey! Hey!
It'd be bad if you got a stomach ache.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Very interesting that nobody has noticed the
lockout
padlock door.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Well, couldn't they use the elevator?
Maybe, but maybe they're still in the elevator.
I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone ditch include us too?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something. What do you hear?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo.
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Only Gundam though. Is it alright that we have not summoned them here?
Huh.
They're gonna come here soon anyway. Well, now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon, maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. You're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. First, I need to. Oh, right. Next trial, we're gonna hear the badass version of this game. First, I need to look at the.
Oh yeah. Alright, they.
That happens every 5th trial. It's awesome.
Oh.
Or 5th, whatever. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. I wonder how he died.
This was a very short chapter.
You'll understand what happened. You'll understand why. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Nekomaru.
4-hour trial.
You'll see. It's gonna happen soon.
Okay.
His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that should be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs are actually designed to be detachable, and it seems that they separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. I really wish, because this is gonna happen, where they're gonna be like, he died from the hammer, obviously. But, like, I wish these games weren't, like, the characters weren't so fucking stupid that we'd actually have, like, an interesting trial.
Yeah, maybe.
I actually argue V3 is actually pretty good in that regard. V3, like, a lot of the characters, like, the majority of the characters are fucking competent. But, like, with this one, I'm just remembering that, like, he obviously died from the hammer. Like...
Yeah, there's a hammer there. That's what killed him. The hammer.
It's like, I'm just thinking, like, damn.
Yeah, they did that a lot
Yeah.
in this game and the last game.
I'm positive V3 is different like that. Like, it's actually, like, cause, like, they're way more, like, complex. Which is interesting. His arms and legs are detachable. It looks like they separated due to severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clobbed with some sort of weapon? Gee, I wonder. Was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again?
Or the pillar fell on him once.
Yoink.
Yeah, maybe the 3-ton, stone pillar fell on him.
Yeah, like right there where the blue is. But maybe he peed there, I don't know. Pee blood. He was on his period.
I don't think that's blood.
Really?
I don't think that's blood, guy.
Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me! Yo!
There is something I thought was weird. It happened earlier in the morning. Going back that far.
Like,
You noticed it too, right? You heard the rumbling sound? Rumbling.
Yeah, that was probably the pillar.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because Sonia and Chiaki wouldn't hear it because they're soundproof rooms.
Yeah.
What was that sound just now? Oh yeah. I wonder if the standard room was off. No, I don't think it was. But it's
No.
farther away.
They
I didn't feel
made
different.
very clear that it was exclusively the crummy rooms. I paid attention to the details that they
So
rubbed in our face
the
10
standard
times.
room is also soundproof?
I don't know if it's soundproofed, but it's definitely not drafty and extremely anti-soundproof. It's not thin-walled.
All I know is that the Lux room's soundproof. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry whatever. It always woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of the rooms either. No shit. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
what's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it seemed to have been it's been on my mind for a while. Yeah, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that? You don't know either? Well, I guess I should tell you more in detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to get a glance. 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find anything out with that info? Well, that's actually pretty important. Thank you, girl. I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early, but I'm...
It's actually quite helpful for her.
Yeah, that's actually like one of the smartest things she's ever fucking like did, is look at the time. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. I am realizing how thin her fucking arms are. God. Give her some bone. Give her
Goodness.
some meat.
Gymnasts aren't that.
No, I know.
big,
It's just
they're
like, why
probably
the
lean.
fuck they had to give her big tits though? It's just like, I don't know. Like,
Wow, are you fucking body? You saying she's not allowed to do what she loves because she was given big tits, dude? Really?
at least put them
Wow. At least put them up.
up. Like that shit's gotta hurt by doing like, it's like fucking biking. Like you're doing shit that like, I don't know. At least she,
Yeah,
like,
I
she
mean-
trains with Nekomaru. Like, dude, those things are be slaying.
She doesn't. I don't think she does like gymnastics. No.
No, but when she fought with Nekomaru, I mean, like, come on. It's
Yeah.
Nekomaru's body.
But maybe she has like a different outfit for gymnastics. She has like an actual,
Maybe.
uniform.
If Nekomaru's body is clearly broken. And look, why did we go back to like the low res cutscene part? He's so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound. But if Nekomaru's body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault, for Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now it's probably not the best time to think
Or it
about
was the 3-ton pillar.
And I am like... Yeah.
It's like, come on.
Yeah. I'm getting used
Gee,
to
I
it.
wonder why the guy with the extremely durable body had such specific blunt force trauma.
I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he is a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. Don't be robophobic. It's definitely strange, isn't it? It is.
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over?
you!
But they went against Coach Nekomaru! He ain't the type to die easily!
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head-on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right, in fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway,
Okay.
this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly.
I have. Alright, I got like 2 ideas here.
Go for it.
Alright. So hear me out. I got. Idea 1 is that he just let himself die because this is like, you know, the suicide trial. So maybe he let someone kill him to save everyone else. Or option 2, it was Jumpy, baby. Jumpy hit his power button.
Oh my god.
Those are my 2 thoughts. I'm thinking it's probably the first one, but it'd be really funny if it was the second one.
That's pretty good. I like that. There's something protruding from his neck. Yeah, I wonder what that is. It's fucking power button.
That hole, it's just big enough to fit Jumpy. It's too big to fit Sandy. Curious.
Dude.
Would they be able to try the hamsters individually? Like,
In one of the other. In one of the other.
yeah.
But
Well, it's like
still-
if one did the killing, if the hamster killed, shouldn't the hamster be executed?
No! No! Oh my god, no! Wait, that's such an interesting idea.
Yeah, I'm sure they didn't go for that, but that'd make for such a interesting trial.
It's still hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Because he can't. You wouldn't be able to probably like know where the fuck he is.
Yeah, like
Where's the
Nekomaru,
hands?
he would not let a person do it, but I don't know.
Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy.
He'd kick everyone else's ass, right? So, hmm.
A noose? He hung himself so hard his fucking head snapped off.
He tried to hang himself, but he just broke the wire and the fall killed him.
He hung himself with his leg. Just fell.
His head,
It
you know
just
those
slipped
fucking
off.
like little boxing robot toys, you know what I'm talking about?
Maybe?
Hold on. Dude, wait, hold on, I found it immediately. That's awesome. Fucking rock'em sock'ems, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's he fell on the head just spraying off.
What?
Like he fell and the impact of his head just sprang off.
Boing.
Yeah, that's my theory. It's clearly what it was is he tried to hang himself and he just fucking head popped off.
Yeah, it just did this.
Exactly.
Even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how are they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the typical wire. Looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point? Where's the button where it tells me what I need to look at? Wire. Chest. It won't open much more because it covers all this stuff. If only Kazuichi was here. If only he killed him. What the heck? What? Chest. Head. Oil. Okay. The fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's belly. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems
That
like
doesn't look like oil, that looks like coolant to me.
It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of
Definitely
oil.
coolant.
It's not gonna be easy to clean up. Now, poor Monokuma.
Oh man, that's gonna suck to clean up.
large hammer. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much. I wonder why.
How cruel.
I don't even want to read this. Like,
It is strange, no?
The
I
final
wonder- I was
Doom
about to
room,
say, I
maybe?
wonder if it's from the Doomer room. Where's the button that I needed?
What?
Okay, it's X. Just looking for that.
Yeah, one of the bloodstained pillar headers.
Pillar next to the door is over and broken. Pillar breaker fell over. Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one's standing. Plus, behind me is the great hall. And it looks completely fine. It's strange that the pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. I got it.
Leave it to me!
Pillar's the weapon! The pillar uses to beat up Coach Nekomaru! This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Well, yeah, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, graduate end over there. What?
I'm gonna do it!
Try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Why do we have to... Why is it always just these two having to, like, figure this shit out?
Well, because she's currently the only one who cares that much.
Yeah, she figured out the Pecco window thing. That.
Yeah.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3!
Dude, we don't get any Akane Kaioken animation. This sucks.
Oh, is that what the reference was?
Yeah.
She doesn't like turn into Hyondo from in chapter 3 where it's Mondo and Kiyotaka.
Yeah.
She doesn't fuse with Nekomaru, if only. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, that's the one. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this, but he's kind of dead. Padlock is. Oh wait, these two I haven't talked to.
I see.
Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? It did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was a mystery surrounding their murder. Could it be that this the case this time too? It's almost like there was time specifically mentioned that time's important in this one. So, by the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? That's the only way we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it at Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because of the floor lighting changes the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait's different in each tower is because it's merely a projection. That should be the case.
Then
it's decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. How does that pertain to his murder?
Huh?
What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Nekomaru's body.
Yeah.
Wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't correct yourself like that. You didn't need to. And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
See?
Look. There's a lot of these small... it's almost like this is going to be part of someone being a stupid bitch.
Well?
Oddly enough, though, these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body. They're not hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. You put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Padlock! What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's starting up the chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob for every direction, and even has a padlock. How did they do something like that? It's almost like you didn't want any community. Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door with the Strawberry Hall? Oh shit!
Was
Hmm.
Well, the final dead room. The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So,
The hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door in the far back, and a wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence of this crime scene does consist of things we've never seen in the building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within the building.
yep.
So we can think of that place like an armory then. Then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then,
Let's go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you'll have to play a life-threatening game.
well,
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. What are you saying? You were the one who said the place was dangerous, right?
you!
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
Not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey, hey.
Akane, what kind of
that
sound is it?
Nekomaru's alarm clock?
High pitch. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe it's better we turn this out. The sound hurts.
Then,
Hey,
hey, hey. Yep.
Oh, it's a phone.
Yep.
Got it. I'm surprised this wasn't used at all prior.
What do you mean the phone? Well, it's not like they needed to contact anybody before.
See?
The phone is ringing.
damn right.
You finally answered. Was that you, Fihiko?
Jeez.
How long do you know how long the phone is ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Why are you still in Strawberry House? Really? Where else is the other phone?
Like-
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry House door is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Are you listening? I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Gee, didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? So that's what that was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
I see, Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and Strawberry Hall's door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to the side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, he didn't stand out. If he didn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like-
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. He said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey, hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt that this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reasons, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
Investigate that more in detail, but they can't come over here, so then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi's repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. Hopefully he's not the killer, because that would suck. You're right. The fucking mechanic did that. Anakuma isn't going to wait.
Mechanic would kill the robot? No way.
Anakuma isn't going to wait until we have much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not, Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard!
Are you listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't, huh? Me? I figured you weren't even
Why are we
listening.
playing as Nagito? What?
This is why the chapter's so short. Because now we're going to play as Nagito in this side of the investigation and what is going to happen on this side.
Oh.
Yeah, this is what I meant by you'll see.
That's gonna be really weird for the trial, I think. Oh, I guess because they want you to go to the trial with half of the information and just listen to Nagito tell you. Okay, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually like this.
Yeah, okay, actually, I do fuck with it now that I gave it more than 2 seconds of thought.
Sorry, I was just thinking. You're probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I haven't been listening. But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
And if everyone here just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After all he went through to come back to us, damn it!
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file right.
Ah!
It's here.
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file.
Thanks, Boo.
Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on your investigation. Why is Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay, you guys go eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn for?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, he can't even go to the crime scene. We'll have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Weren't you gonna eat? Why are you talking? True, there is no doubt that the killer's responsible.
Talk with his mouth full.
But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys.
This is an internal monologue, by the way.
Huh?
No text. It's an internal monologue.
I know, so he's just like very...
Crazy.
Just very openly gay with it. Just like very like...
It's just. I mean, this is very dramatic for his own thoughts, you know?
I know.
He doesn't even play it up.
No, he truly is very hopeful towards this group. He's not acting out or like not lying about that. That's crazy.
Oh, well, I just meant, like, it's... I thought, you know, it was, like, upplaying it, you know?
No,
No,
he genuinely
talks
thinks
like this
that
in his
and
own
says
head.
it.
He talks like this in his own head.
So we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer, or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Okay, but he laughs that out loud. You guys, why don't we try to arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so you can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m. since it was right before the Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But we actually got there, but when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken, and thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This, too,
And
must be
that
the
was
will
everything
of
that happened this
causality.
morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to get to Grape Tower?
Man.
Obviously, he went there before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey,
You
hey.
didn't even notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys would ever be on the same wavelength with trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and a ringing clock. What was that all about?
You.
You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for taking the time to explain it to me.
Ah.
So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room and all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. What the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of... I actually fuck with this color anymore. As I went down the hall towards the lounge.
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped.
Ah.
Yeah, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do
Who
to
had the
me?
other deluxe room? Do you remember?
It was Nagito and Gundam, I think. I think it was...
Nagito and Gundam. Okay.
I don't remember if it was... I don't remember who had the standing room, but...
I thought it was... I don't know either, actually. Shit. I don't either.
Gundam? I know Nagito was... This luck was the...
I know Nagito. I know Nagito.
Shit!
And I know the girls' rooms. I just don't know.
And Soda obviously had a Chromie room, but...
Yeah.
I
So
don't-
it's... Yeah, I don't know Gundam and
Nekomaru.
Fuyuhiko.
My mental defense.
Yeah.
The defenses are bombarded with Sonic residents.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not you were doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence?
Huh?
What, do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Quick?
This pressure.
It did not feel like a shock. Or it shook.
Hey!
There's no way this building's gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Luigi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who's clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously
That's not
wrong.
the important part. Don't call me gay. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey,
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
also,
Not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. What you said just now is extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who were you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. The same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why,
You
you...
better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey!
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, seems like there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case?
Okay, so the rumbling was the pillar falling, and all those guys were in the room when that happened. Hey, intriguing. Okay, that's good to know.
These three have alibis. Looks like these things are getting quite interesting. I need to assess the situation outright.
But currently my
You said you witnessed nekomaru at sunrise, right?
Hmm.
Can you explain that to me a little more in detail?
I
was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge.
that checks out.
Turns out I was totally off. It was around 5 a.m.
Hey,
And that's when I get that. Like, you think you wait for so much time, you think it's actually been a while, but it's been like 5 minutes, I get it. And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge. I saw Nekomaru's back. Okay, sorry. I was thinking he was in the standard room, but he just said he was in the lounge. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered up the strength to follow him.
hey!
Why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I
I was worried about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Was I right? Of course not, Ashley.
You-
You're completely wrong. Sorry, you're absolutely right. I thought you were reminiscing about Pego or something. That can't be right. Okay. What? Like, why did he have to say that? This fucking petty dude.
This dude just fucking singles people out for no reason.
Oh my god. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, it must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Nekomaru died when we heard that sound. Doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean,
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge now. And if that's what the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Did something heavy fall over or something? Based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey,
Haven't we talked enough? I really should go repair the elevator soon. You're still here? If the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. So Kazuichi ran downstairs complaining for some reason.
jeez.
So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What? The clocks in the first floor lines of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh?
I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Oh, he's going to the dead room. Got it.
Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place.
Hold on. Let me look at the rooms.
Okay. I should
Yeah.
investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back Strawberry Hall. Just in case it might be a good check and it should have really blocked off.
Alright. Oh, that was laggy. Okay. So, Kazuichi and Fuyuhiko got the crummy rooms. Nekomaru got the standard room. So, Gundam and Nagito got the deluxe rooms. Ooh, okay. I think I know who it is already. I think I've already put it together. Oh shit, wait, there's still women there.
This, too,
Yeah?
must be the will of
I
causality.
forgot about that.
Yeah? I was like,
I was like-
uh-huh. uh-huh.
Yeah, aren't you forgetting somebody?
Mm-hmm. I think of only one reason why the killer barred the door to the Strawberry Hall. They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Because a girl could, like, come in here while we're all asleep and break
Yeah,
the
no, I
door.
just realized that.
Yeah.
They could have just came in.
Yeah.
Let's make history.
I can only think of one explanation. Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering.
Listen well.
Okay, it's just doing it. Alright, boo, spout your shit. I sure hope no one watches me. What do you have to say?
Only one girl was over here, though. That was Chiaki. Chiaki was the only girl over on this side.
Ah,
Hmm.
Crap, bitch, and how I made it. Sorry.
What?
I was gonna, like, say, cause, like, she's the only one that, like, didn't seem crazy or, like, complaining.
She ate Nekomaru.
First, I should investigate the elf. God damn it!
That is pretty smart, actually.
What?
Well, to check the elevator.
Oh, yeah.
huh? Man.
The killer malfunctioned the safety device. Looks like you can see the silver cover under the button. Looks like the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't be able to open it unless they had some kind of tool.
Ah.
Shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with the tool anyway. Control panel on this side wasn't the only one that was forced to be
Yeah.
I wonder if someone has a bag or something that they can. If this so one on the side isn't broken and the one can get it. Pretty sure they could all be a control panel. They too. Push the elevator shut and make sure that. Wouldn't that mean the last person you go to the grape house?
Ah.
Potential the grape house is stable on the other side.
Hey!
Not time to talk. You hurry up and go away.
You.
Even trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, there won't be enough. If you haven't do it right, I usually is.
Huh?
The fuck?
Whoa!
I see. For going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
You've been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. There's something wrong.
Ah.
Nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? To be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but as long as I'm just getting a checking compass, I don't mind. I'm glad, and I leave the rest to you.
I see what Nagito's putting down. I'm picking it up.
And what was that?
He's gonna be like, ooh, maybe it's the elevator that doesn't move. Oh,
Mm.
it's actually the building that moves around the elevator. Ooh. I don't know how that works with the tower though. Unless the towers aren't the same, and Monokuma just picked up the just picked up the
He fucked
textbook
with
and put it
us.
in the other room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm gonna be really funny and go pee real quick.
Go nuts. Isn't this like the third time in one stream?
Oh, there's no cats in here. Boomer. Sorry, I'm taking a med that makes me pee a lot.
Mm-hmm.
There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there's no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. And unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go.
Is it an escape room?
Inside of an escape escape room inside of an escape island.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I see.
3?
Huh?
That's 3. So right there, 3.
Oh, I see. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door's designed to automatically lock. It's not. It's not. I would have turned back if I stayed on. Whatever.
They forgot the like.
What?
They forgot the word like. Why is Monami in there?
She got trapped in here. Oh, oh gosh, yeah, she did. I thought
Yeah.
the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but oh wait, sorry. I figured you would turn since I've seen you in a while. I never expected to see you here. I'm surprised. Like lore-wise, she wasn't in the standard room in the girls' area. Naito, why are you such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? That's my Reese's Puff box. Stop trying to eat it, Rimmer. I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. And you thought 3 other fucking people saw the body in here? You fucking idiot. Is she stupid? And you got...
You're a fool from head to toe. Fucking crazy.
I'm surely ashamed. Not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life threatening game's gonna start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it? If I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way like trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
Naito's not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart's super scared and kind of crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game.
Alrighties.
If there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you to make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on, escape game! That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from him.
Everyone knows the code is 1103. Put it in.
No problem.
What?
Please do it again.
No,
Oh.
you were skipping through too much.
Huh.
6. Unlock it. Open the thing. Not that one. The other ones.
Ow! Don't bite my
Yes.
palm. That's such a weird place to bite.
I got it.
First one of the days of the week are probably the password. Yeah? Seven. I hope you didn't miss any Monokumas.
I don't think I did. I could be wrong though.
Watch the news.
Huh. Um.
You
I
silly
thought that
goose.
was a 1, and then I forgot that's how people do 6.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's a 9.
Oh wait, so the 9 is at the bottom? Like, it just flips upside down?
Yeah, it's just upside down.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was the bottom that differentiated it. Okay.
Are you? Okay,
What?
nothing.
Oh, that looks... Why is that layered like that? Do you see what I mean?
It's probably. I mean, it's probably just because it's an object file over the background, like everything else.
You want me to punish you guys?
Thrills! Chills!
Ooh, hmm. Alrighty.
Mhm. This game hates me. This game hates me. You have to actually do it. Uh-oh.
Let me... Hey! Why are you doing that with the fucking box? Let me close the application and see if that will fix it. See, it was on my end as well this time. Okay.
Hello. The news? Nintendo Switch News tab, of course. That's what it's referring to. Nope.
Do I just not? Okay.
No, wait a minute. Back out of there.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hold on. Look around here. Look around more. Wait, wasn't the other... Just turn right. You still don't know right from left. That's crazy. Look in the closet. Oh! That seems like something long and thin if you were to unwrap it. Classic. Oh, and a 5. I didn't even fucking notice.
I noticed the 5 first.
I noticed a wire first. Is that the wire that killed Nekomaru? It was one of the hooks used in the final dead room. You have to use the pliers to straighten it out. Silly. Just drag, dude. Drag and combine, bro. Okay, never mind. There's no combine button? Oh wait, maybe you just go down there and it'll let you do it.
Hmm.
What?
Thin and long.
How do you straighten out the wire? Hold on a minute, there's gotta be a button here.
It was X.
Oh! Utilize.
What? I hit
Dude, change the key.
I hit the wrong button, I
Alrighty.
guess. Oh wait, no. That was the key, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I might be retarded.
Now unlock the key. Scissors.
I'm so.
Hold on.
Enough already!
I didn't eat any grannies. Got batteries? For the laptop?
Hmm.
No. For that, maybe? Oh wait, you would need to be able to unscrew it anyway, I think. So you could. Yeah. Okay, hold on a bit.
Batteries for a TV?
TVs don't run on batteries from last I checked.
That'd be funny.
Relax. Okay, hold on a minute. Look straight down. I know the generic news trick, I just don't know which way is north. Wait a minute. Oh! Okay, got it. So the 4 is supposed to be the compass, I think. Go back to the 4. Is the 4 the... Let me see.
It looks like it.
So which way is north? Oh. This doesn't tell me anything, though. Actually, a different symbol to me, yeah. They often see on maps. Okay, I got that. Okay, wait. Okay, so north is this direction. You're facing north right now. So it's 3, and then what's to the right? It's 9. Okay, so 3, 9. 7's the last one. Just one on the other wall, buddy. Other wall. This
The
wall.
5,
Oh, the
right?
5. So it's 3, 9, 5, 7. Got it. Easy peasy. It's kind of nice playing as the smartest character in the game for a little bit.
I didn't know the news trick.
I've never seen that before.
I don't know where I would.
I don't know, it's just a very classic, overdone one. You have to put the batteries in the camera. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Oh, where's Uranus? It's up your anus. That's where. Ooh. That's right there. No. It's the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, except it's not.
Where was that again?
Go back. It's in the drawer. You're very spacey right now. Last drawer, not the middle one. So, let me see that.
Sun.
Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. So that would be
The password for the
yeah.
computer, but
That it would be. I don't think it's to the computer. The laptop doesn't have a password you can input, but. What did that even? What did that even give you aside from this? Oh wait, that's all it gave you, right? There doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. After that, what's this red light on top of the device? Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. What's that on the top right of your inventory? No, not on that. Use that on the... Wasn't that a USB stick? You probably have to use a USB stick on the laptop, Lily.
well, I thought you had to turn it on first.
That's probably what turns it on. It's locked.
See, I was
Yeah.
kind of there.
I thought that was a desk key, and then I remembered that it wasn't. Okay. No, you stupid.
Can I not do
Okay,
it myself?
can we do it now? M V E M J S. Fellow, no.
What's Othello? It sounds familiar. Tee.
It's like it's a game named after a Shakespeare play, and it's I don't even know how to explain it. I haven't played it in a while. The general idea is you're flipping somebody else's things to yours to make it one color. I guess. It's, fuck, what am I thinking of? I was gonna use something as a comparison, but I can't think of what it was. Oh well, who cares? Let me look at that, though.
Leave it to me.
Or don't. Yeah.
I see.
Wait, what are you? What are you doing? Let me look at the Othello code, bro. I got it. Okay, so 0. Okay, so it's binary. Got it.
Leave it to me.
So let me look at that there. The blinking lights. So okay, that's this one starts, like I said. Nine, 8, 7, 5. Okay, that's the code. I watched a YouTube short that told me how to read binary. Easy peasy. Do you remember the numbers? Because I just forgot them. Okay, go on, look back at the locker. It was 9, 8, and then I forgot it. 7, 5. Okay, got it. Saw. We're good. Curious. It was, did you hear there's more? Oh, okay. Keyhole again. Click back on the computer. Maybe the computer has something new to tell us.
Leave it to me.
God damn it. Okay. So we are missing a key. Where did we forget a key? Okay. Alright, big idea. Use the coat hook to pick the lock. Nagito could probably do that. He's probably the ultimate lock picker. Aww. Use the... I don't know, just use the pliers? On the... Okay, alright, understood. I don't think the USB is gonna work on a... Okay. That is not the kind of TV that would work with that. What are you doing? It's... Okay. Click back on the... Yeah, okay. Try that. No? Okay, try the USB. It's kind of key-shaped, right?
Rumor, get down.
That was a really shitty answer. Oh my god, was I fucking right about the gun?
Maybe.
It was Soda blowing his brains out, I knew it.
Oh, that's...
Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, bro. So I didn't have a chance to tell you. Solve the mystery.
Solve the mystery, final to the remaining USCs. Why 30? Okay, you're gonna win because it's Russian roulette and you're Nagito. Got it.
Do you think there's gonna be a twist?
I'm gonna assume it's gonna be like 5 bullets and 1 not bullet, but you're Nagito, so it doesn't matter.
It means the game up till now was just an opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See? A gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't!
No matter what, it's too dangerous! Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load 1 bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Well, you can't do that! That's a 1 in a 6 chance you'll die! Which means the failure rate's only 1/6. Is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't that game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there is still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, then there'll be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
Oh, so he's just doing that himself?
Yeah. I thought that was so funny when I
I thought that would be like a requirement. No, this is just self-imposed. It's really funny.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean,
He's got a point.
if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
sound just now? That was the door unlocking, right? Haha! Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. So this is the octagon, huh?
It's an inverse octagon.
What a distorted room.
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagito.
Ooh,
He's here.
Yeah!
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenge yourself with the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. The Future Foundation file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
hey!
You! What are you giving without permission? Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go. This crust, isn't this Hope's guys? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning, they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean the matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. I mean, you're beat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all.
Phew!
Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. So if I look at these profiles, I'll finally be able to understand what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. Okay, gay ass. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone, someone like you here was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. Looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monami.
Hey!
No
Hey!
cheating, you haven't reached the end yet.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No. No.
Damn it!
Revenge in the final dead room.
No!
Russian! He's gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Grenades. Maces. Axes. Swords, hammers,
Metal wires.
Ooh. There's a lot of items here that can be used as weapons, but I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder what that so-called ultimate weapon is.
I wonder if it's in that suspicious door.
Is that not the entrance? I don't know. I see, so there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even, but I don't see anything that looks like it could be used as the ultimate weapon. I wonder what that so-called ultimate weapon is.
Is it just gonna be like the corpse of the other of the fucking ultimate soldier girl?
The final dead room's on the other side. Okay, that's what I thought. A window. Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly towards the window. And in the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. So that's what it was. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and I think about it, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Like what? Oh. issues. Huh? Hey, can you hear me? Oh, that's her.
Can you hear me?
I forgot that was you, bitch.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Oh,
Well,
damn.
hmm. I think
Oh.
Did he just fall from the ceiling?
Huh?
I see what the secret is.
Hello there.
I see what the
Did you
ultimate
finally
weapon
click
is
it?
too.
Did it finally click? Did they not see him like jump? Like, I'm so confused. Like, does that? Did they just not see?
Oh,
Like,
wait,
the
I like that
ceiling?
I like to imagine that he like fell really ungracefully like on his side.
He,
He's
like-
just laying on the ground like maybe I teleport.
Uh, I'm thinking of that one gif. Hold on. I think it was a Vine. God damn it, I'm not finding it. It was like a Vine of some girl just like jumping from her railing to like the first floor in the living room. Oh, I need to find it now.
I think I found it.
Found it.
Yeah, I found it immediately actually, so I don't.
I was looking in GIFs.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know why the video on YouTube says girl from stairs. I'm pretty sure she fell from like a railing.
Above the stairs.
But I'm thinking that's how he fell. I'd like to imagine that's how it happened. Okay.
Hey. Now then.
Yay. Thank God they're just doing this.
Hey.
could it be?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian.
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. Even though she told me, I just guess I didn't listen.
I bet he wouldn't know.
Actually,
You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving?
well,
I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
Oh wait, no, he's just blatantly lying.
Yeah, probably.
He's like, oh, I misunderstood. Haha. No, you didn't.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
He just wants to show off to Hajime to look cool.
He's actually downplaying.
Man, you stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you just let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette in the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing piece of prize as my reward. That's the Future Foundation file.
Yep.
It's a continuation of the file we received with the roller coaster. There's even more detailed information about the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School Life. Oh, I wonder. You mean that? Yeah. But even when we learn more about the Killing School Life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who was a killer for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. It's just as I thought that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School Life and this Killing School trip. For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually two killings that happened in succession.
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
Well...
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled as suicide. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about it on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
Jeez.
Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too.
Well...
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
Yep.
It's Hope Peak Academy's school crest.
Perhaps...
Have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file does contain our information. Or doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's.
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was also interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hosting Academy?
Man.
In a way. It's just as Chiaki said.
Is it gonna be that it's fucking nothing? he's a nobody. That'd be really funny.
Hajime's existence is special because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department.
He's just a fucking nobody. Huge.
Huh?
Well...
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or you're whatever, second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Peak Academy's revenue stream. Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
Isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can just be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that.
Stop it.
I wanted to become Hope. Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worth of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong wills. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you just so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Big Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there are no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly remarkable high school student, there's no way you could possibly be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school, like Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate, but now that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Gee, I wonder
Huh?
who it is.
Yeah? It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Nekomaru's murder first. Because if you can't survive this class trial, I wonder if the three most important characters of the story have any relevance to the story.
Well, I said this from the beginning. I was like, I wonder if it's a fucking Monomi dick rider over here.
Yeah. If we can't.
I wonder.
I wonder if she designed her or something. I don't know. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? There's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
Hey, hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So...
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. Or since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I could tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Yuppers. Hyplaxel. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we've got to do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Nekomaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
Oh, you seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side at any moment now.
Bye now.
Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do Nagito's
Yeah.
friendship.
Oh, shit.
I have a feeling that that's never gonna be an option again.
I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo.
Sorry you're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. It's just like as I said, right?
Hey.
How are you
Hey.
even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
I looked into it when I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
You stay
I
quiet.
didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Well... Dude's getting a fucking fucking power trip from that fucking room.
Mm-hmm.
The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see, it's just as I thought. What? What do you mean by that?
Well,
Obviously,
that's
the
obvious.
elevator most likely rotated 80 degrees.
Now then.
I should go to investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way towards Great Tower.
Oh my.
What's wrong with him? Didn't he seem pissed off or something?
Why do you save there?
Hmm.
In case it crashed.
Okay.
Hey,
It's lagging a bit, so I don't know.
you serious?
Are you serious?
Damn
I
it.
don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can here.
well.
No, you haven't. Nuh-uh. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan's no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to dismantle the body, right?
Huh?
It cannot
Are you
be.
going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Ah, you.
You stay
If you
quiet.
suck at using your brain and really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Damn it.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Ah,
Fine, I just have to do it right. I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
well.
Are you guys feeling okay? Now's not the time to be staring into space.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what he found out. Oops.
I think he may have been lying about it only being Hajime's.
Damn it.
I'm just a hunch.
Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. Nagito did that too. So Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe.
It looks like the damage on his head is the reason Nekomaru died and stopped functioning. His torso's covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest, and that should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Where do you guys keep jumping from? You guys fucking scared the shit out of me. Scary cats. Oh, there's a clock. I wonder what it's set to. 7:30.
What?
Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m.
What?
But 7:30 is strange. I mean, we should have arrived at Great Tower just before 7 a.m. and want to commit Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? Wait, no. It can't. Yes, it can't. We know it can't. It can't be fixed. It can't be changed. Yeah.
Gee, I wonder if it has to do with the other clocks being off.
Is that it?
I wonder if the other clocks went off at 7:30 to disguise the sound of his clock going off. What? No, whatever.
Glaring at him. Damn, he's dead, bro. Leave it alone.
Fine.
Even mongrels like you possess a soul, and that soul resides within your heart. But no matter how hard you search inside of this machine, you'll never find a heart.
What happened,
So-
sinner?
So where did Nekomaru's soul wander off to? It's interesting to think about, don't you agree? Who the fuck do I need to talk to?
You're the worst.
That's not what he said.
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys.
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Well, that's kind of important.
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Great Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? It's not from the door that leads to Strawberry Hall. Then there's only one other possibility. The other door.
Well,
It makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. How?
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. You're
Well,
right, but I still need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. We have plenty of parts right here.
huh?
Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing with the rest of the junk, right? Junk.
Hey,
Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain? He cannot call us fucking idiots if we didn't notice that. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall door, the doors won't open as long as they're chained like that. I got pliers!
Now then.
No, never mind. Kazuichi, we should head over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least come make sure you're not pulling my leg.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems to be on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Ah, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with the elevator spinning 180 degrees.
Hey,
Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings.
I...
So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
So why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagito have a plan or something?
If you flinch, you will die!
What's up?
Hey, hey.
You? Hey, hey. Now then. Even so. Hey. You. Yep.
Fine.
Hey.
Impossible!
Hold it.
So... Hey!
And now it's like the exact same on this one.
Hey.
Interesting.
I see.
You have a bad habit on relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back of the picture of the grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. It's... Oh!
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door, the great paw.
Well...
That's what it looks like. When you say clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
What?
Are we done? I hate talking as Nagi or as Hajime. Knowing that there's a much better protagonist that's smarter.
Yeah. Man, it sure was nice playing that guy who figured shit out in 2 seconds.
Please.
Now we gotta play this guy instead.
Please ding dong bing gong. Yeah! Class trial time, bitch. My favorite one.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Hey!
How are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. I wonder if we're gonna get gassed again.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's an option.
I forgot that happens. I forgot he just... Where did Bobby go?
I thought you guys would have just had to go in the elevator, and it'd be like rotating 90 degrees, and that'd be where the trial grounds are. 'Cause the elevator's even
That's a
got the whole
choice.
elevator animation, but this is definitely a different approach, I guess.
All right!
It's
She doesn't
definitely
even
one that
care
you
that
can go with.
Nekomaru's body's just fucking out.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
That's crazy.
It
No one's making
appears you
any,
cannot
like,
escape.
even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
It's nearly
If you can kill me,
showtime!
you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. You shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Ah, damn it!
The same step ladders.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Thinking of a certain dictator and a gun.
What? I think he was probably thinking of the Junko case that he read, but you know, this is definitely also a direction to go in. Hitler.
Yeah.
That might also be what he's thinking about. You know what? Maybe you're right.
Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well...
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. This story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer! Of course, is this Toko's? Of course, the story's written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. I can't comment on a book that I never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that's different. Or that difference is what making me so emotional. Enough! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves.
Damn, Nagito's on that eat the rich shit. Good for him.
Huh?
I said Nagito's on that eat the rich shit. Good for him.
Hey. Well, yeah.
Do you have a log?
Excuse me?
A log button. See the log of the past lines. Yes, that. Scroll up. Mas, my friend, to what good old Nagito was speaking about. Like the actually important part. Okay, yeah, that. Mm-hmm. Okay.
What?
I wanted to make sure I had that remembered because that's clearly plot relevant.
Well now.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But
Yahoo!
it's so exhausting to discuss useful things, so let's just get on with it already.
Hey. Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation at many times.
Hey.
An extreme punishment.
Now then. Yeah.
Yay! Get in here. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let.
Why you read? No, don't read this. Don't give him that. He didn't deserve that. He didn't earn it. Wow, Sonia didn't do anything entire trial. Or investigation.
Correct.
She literally didn't do anything.
She's like the only one that didn't do anything.
I mean, Hiko didn't do much either, but that's because he was locked on the other side the entire time.
No, he gave us the information that he saw when he saw Nekomaru.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's it, but that's something. Sonia gave us nothing, like, as an evidence piece.
She literally didn't do anything. She didn't really, like, talk to you.
She just wanted to eat us. Like,
Interesting.
yeah. Alright. I think I just get Gundam stuff. I think. What did I get?
You get the other two? That's Gundams.
Alright, I'll save one more time. If I can. I thought... Am I not pressing the right fucking button? How do you feel about this?
What do you mean?
Do you have it? Because, like, all the other chapters, we knew who it was immediately, pretty much.
That is true. This time it's not an immediate, like, oh yeah, I know.
Who are your suspicions on?
Chiaki and Gundam.
Good answer, good answer. Alright. Yay!
Now then, let's
I'm
begin.
leaning more
I'll
towards
punish
Gundam
everyone
because Chiaki's
besides the
two main
blackened,
character, I
and
think.
that person will
So
earn
that's
the right
kind of
to
my
leave
only
this
defense for her.
island. I'm sure you
wasn't
guys
looking
are. Whoever survives will be
goofy.
treated to a.
Huh? I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
It'd be nice if she was actually helpful.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it? Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since—
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
Yeah, wait,
And
why
then,
can't she?
The
I
three
know,
of us
right?
discovered
Also, Jim
Nekomaru's
is my
body.
ass.
I know!
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
And you're gonna do
The
it anywhere.
incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
A hammer.
Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
I like how I love how the camera just doesn't move.
What the heck, you
That's
guys?
awesome.
The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
Even Nagato's like, don't do this bullshit with me. Aw. At least this is the first one, you know?
Yeah, this is fine. Is Mikan's a cross?
Yeah, they're all usually.
No, they're all X's, and then she
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
a red cross.
Some people, depending on the character, they
I
get
guess
a
we should
special
figure
one.
out the weapon first.
They do that more with V3.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the
She's
crime.
the only one with a special one.
That pillar, huh?
Yeah, it seems like it.
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer
Which
and
is
beat the crap
rather
out of him.
entertaining.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
I know, I'm just trying to look for.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
The weapon is decided.
I guess we should figure out.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the hammer.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Okay.
No. You could say no, the pillar.
Huh?
Connie already
I
tried
guess we
that.
should figure out the weapon first.
New looking hammer.
The weapon was right
It's
there at the scene of the
new-looking.
crime.
Oh, I didn't see that.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that and beat her.
No, that's wrong!
Hey, you gotta write this down.
Yay.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
It's very annoying they got
But that hammer
mistranslated
was
to oil.
clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Yep, squeaky clean.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Why?
But you already
Then
guessed
why
it
bother
is
cleaning the
immediately.
oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Shut up.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
How brave.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Shut up.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
Why did you tell him to shut up? What did he do?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential
No, that's,
weapon.
I was saying that in Gundam's voice, like,
Oh.
tell him to shut up.
You just-
I
you
would
just-
never tell my baby girl to shut up.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Probably not.
No!
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
I forgot.
Yeah, That pillar was pretty frickin' heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
He killed himself!
Coach Nekomaru's robot body! With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
No. Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
Suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
For real.
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Alright, so you have to agree
You
with
go,
Sonya.
girl!
It's gonna be a blue thing with Sonya, you have to agree with it. Utilizing the chain!
There's no need to lift that
Oh, wait, no,
pillar.
the wire is not the chain.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah, see,
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Oh wait, is it because the pillar fragments?
If the pillar was
Right,
not lifted,
right. I was
Yes,
thinking, I'm like, I
no.
know it's not wire.
beating him with it is beyond
Well, I
a
thought
dream.
there was an agreement thing, and I realized it was an orange.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
I was like, yeah, it tipped over the wire, but then I realized it's orange, which means, oh yeah, right, the pillar fragments I forgot
If
about.
Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh?
Pillar was crushed by
Fragments?
Nekomaru. Clearly.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body,
Can you
but
clearly
there
see
weren't
that they're
any on
behind
top
him?
of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
Oh wait, I forgot to ask you, did you figure out how he died?
I figured Nekomaru got tipped onto the pillar. That was my guess.
And how
That, or actually, no, actually, I thought about it. Okay, he got tied to the door handle. Got it.
And how did he hit it?
What?
And how did he get killed? Like, how did it happen?
Because my assumption is that the tower itself moves, and so his head got off by the getting yanked on the door handle.
How much longer are you gonna focus
That
on the pillar?
or the door
Just
opening.
let it go already.
There's
Those
no
are my
way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
Cause I'm good.
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
So I'd like to think before he went into that area, he's like, these guys are stupid, but they're the future, so I guess I'll just work with them. And then now after he's like, ugh. I don't want to work with these fuckers anymore.
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
The hammer.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
Try figuring that out, bastards.
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Dick Rider!
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Shut up.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Except the one
Was he gonna say I'm gonna tell you right now?
Anyway, we must first
Oh.
clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Gee, I wonder the funhouse is actually
the funhouse.
one building.
Strawberry
What?
House leads to Strawberry Tower, and,
And
Grape
they're
House
actually-
leads to Grape Tower.
In the exact
But
same
in
spot.
actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
No, you silly goose. You silly,
It
stupid
is undeniable
motherfucker.
that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
God, I love the way she talks.
Man, not only does that make perfect...
Faux show.
Dude,
I shall
he's
leave this
agreeing.
matter to your discretion.
I skipped it. I don't want to hear it. Two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first, but you're wrong.
Yeah, it's not in the middle, stupid. It's just on the side that they're connected. I bet it's gonna be the
In
strange
truth, Strawberry
feeling.
Tower and Grape Tower are
Right, because that's
actually
the
the
thing where.
exact same place.
Shoot it now. Shoot it now.
No, that's wrong.
Insane. Great debate.
Just like 2 words in.
Both
No.
Those towers.
No.
Are they really the same place?
No, they're not.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
Did they?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
I mean, what does she have against Japan?
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru...
Yep, and then it was flipped.
But when we went to
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor
Nope.
rotating 180
The building
if it is,
rotates,
then
not
see?
the floor.
That means it could have passed
What?
as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops.
Yes.
I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Okay, chill out.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape
No.
Tower to... But we should have all been together.
Then Monokuma did it.
Just like he did
While
with
we were moving,
pad.
Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's
No,
body wasn't the
that's
only thing
stupid.
moved.
If it is too heavy to carry, just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Okay. Anyways, is oil gonna be? Okay, yeah, it's the oil. You can't move oil.
There are many different ways.
You
The
silly
body and the
goose.
pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
No!
You forgot to hit it.
I know. I was using my leg to do it.
There are
Why?
many different ways.
Oh, you silly.
The body and the pillar
Okay.
could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece.
You're out of
I decree
touch.
it
I know.
was Monokuma's doing. There are
You're
many
making this
different
take longer
ways.
than it needs to.
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Dude,
The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways.
just wait for the...
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Never
The
mind.
pillar could have been rolled.
What are
And
you...
Nekomaru could have been moved piece by
Okay.
piece. I
There
decree
you
it
go.
was Monokuma's doing.
This was not supposed to be a difficult section.
Moving the body and the pillar...
In such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body.
Allow me to cut through those
Words.
Yeah.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
The oil? The blue oil?
The blue oil that happens to
When the
travel along his
position of
entire
Nekomaru's
body
and
and
the pillar
cools it
changed,
down.
The oil surrounding his
And what
body
is the
moved too.
word for that?
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Bow down!
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's
okay.
all right.
Yeah,
A
no.
fired up Miss
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that
No,
either.
no.
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
But what if Monokuma did that?
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
None of your
Oof.
business.
Dude, that's literally
no
me,
idea,
dude.
huh?
What?
Like 2 seconds ago. We don't have enough clues. Yeah, you do.
I thought it would come to this.
You just need me so
I knew my turn
badly,
was
don't
coming
you?
up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
For a kiss.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
I'll do it first. Give me
But
snap.
then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
I can't do everything
It's also
for
important
you.
for me because it will help me determine something.
Did something happen to him? Yeah, I wonder
But
why
how do
I'm
we
not
know
seeing
your
something
hint is any
in the
good?
bedroom.
It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
I really wanted to kill myself, and it happened.
I see!
Tampering with a crime scene.
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
Technically, Akane did that.
Yeah.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Teehee, you got me.
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Some very grape-flavored scenery.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
What?
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
Took a picture?
Yep.
I also took a selfie with Monokuma, but that one doesn't matter. I'm gonna make that my background.
See?
Make that my
This is
background.
it.
That was a good one. He shows up. What?
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final
There's
dead room.
trees?
But
how are there trees
don't
on
you
this
think
island?
it's weird?
There wasn't
fine.
any.
The funhouse's structure is what you
before.
guys have been thinking. Then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Why say it like that? Why say it like that? Thinking time.
I think he was making fun of punishment time.
No, I know.
Select a suspicious spot.
Crap!
Nice job, Richard.
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Oh.
And it was stupid. What did you think it? Oh,
Yeah,
what was your
it
thought?
should have been.
Well,
He came through the ceiling in Grape House.
No, my O was like, I forgot they thought it was the first floor.
Oh.
I was like, so that's why I was confused about the trees. Because I'm like, I was confused on why it was the trees. I'm like, so I was thinking a little too ahead.
Then
I see.
this is definitely strange.
Thanks, Hajime, for being dumb enough for me.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
You mean
I see. And is that it?
one building?
You mean, what?
Yeah. Gee, I wonder what doesn't make sense in this. This. Obviously, the sky.
Here!
What is the reasoning again?
If the structure of the
Because
funhouse is what
you would be facing a wall.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle,
Right.
Which
Yeah.
means,
It's connected.
if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
And why is that?
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo.
They're not gonna say it yet.
I know. I've been waiting.
The
to fucking
first
say
floor
it.
of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
In fact, it's.
I mean, he is spelling it out for you guys.
Not?
It's kind of on
Are
the.
you saying that Grape House is
kind
merely
of on
an
the people.
illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
What do you mean?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It
That's
might
true.
be
This was
possible
really
for
easy to
Hajime to
put
solve
together.
it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Shut up! He's what?
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the
Shut
other
up!
clue.
Shut up! Surprised he doesn't just like strangle him like fucking Homer. My hello there, Hajime. What? Wait, what? How did he come from the ceiling?
You're referring
crazy
to
that
when
he
you
didn't
suddenly
even
appeared on
look
the
up.
second floor of Grape
I
House,
know!
right?
Maybe I teleported.
Somebody fell with
I'm
a
asking
thud,
you
and
just
your
to be
first
safe.
thought wasn't.
At the time,
Checking.
where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
And what floor is that?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Realize what?
He's not a retard.
So the third floor?
Yeah.
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape
God!
House.
God.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? What was that thing just now? What?
What?
God damn it! Drive. Dive.
Yay! Dude, this game's awesome. You're just bad at it.
I know. I like this one a lot though.
Grump?
I forgot it was X. Okay, it's X. I don't know, usually, I don't know, B or X, I don't know, it's one of the two.
Trying too hard.
Yeah, I was trying to be a smooth criminal.
Get your eyes checked.
See, like that.
Uh-huh. Now do it on the same side. No, yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
There you go.
Oh. Oh. Oh wait. I looked right at the wrong way. I didn't have enough time. I was speeding. Oh, it's closing. Bob Iron. I got it!
It's all coming together!
Fuck.
Got it. Then let me hear it.
In the picture Nagito... So where did... There was only one
It's
possibility.
below us!
It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
What?
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings.
What?
They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
On the bottom? Bottom.
I see.
You hit the wrong one, but I'm glad you
On
did.
top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is
I
located.
was joking, but...
It's difficult to
Because
believe
of that,
sometimes.
the photo
I
taken
know,
from the
that's
first floor
my
of Strawberry
whole
House
shtick.
was at a high angle.
You can never tell if I'm being retarded or not, and the majority of the time I am.
Altogether,
It's funny when I'm
this
not.
means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But
Why is she still doing
what
this
about
bit?
the shape of the building?
It's gone on
The
longer
two
than I
houses were
thought.
completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
I don't know how much.
It never occurred to us that they were the same
how many
building
sides
because
are
it
a
was structured with two
hexagon?
different shapes.
Six.
How many? Sorry,
Six.
how many?
6.
A quadrilateral and a
What?
hexagon. Overlaid atop each
Hex.
other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
I don't remember. How many sides are
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
So where the fuck is this building?
You've just been Kuma'd!
I assumed it was like the backside of the fucking
Don't
Disney
you think
house.
a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
I wonder if the floor moves,
Aw,
yeah.
your
It's
precious
unfortunate like
mammies
move up
don't
and down or
know.
something.
But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
He's gonna be wrong and you have to shoot it down.
Oh, I see.
It'll be another debate.
Do whatever you like.
Damn.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
That's how they get you.
I figured.
What?
Time to prove him wrong. Broken doorknob.
There's 4 doors total.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Golly, your
was
hands are-
actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to
Okay.
construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent,
no.
Undum!
Do the strange feeling.
No fair! You
And
totally
power.
stole my spotlight!
So which one was it fake?
Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the was actually a.
Then that.
No, that's wrong!
I can't say shit, man.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Huh? Me?
But I.
Remember?
What?
When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower. we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts are carefully arranged and I disassemble all the body parts.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Maybe he killed him.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Fuck you.
Are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Why not?
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
Right.
I see. That is disappointing.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
Yeah.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
I love her.
Chiaki and Nagito have grown on me a lot
I'm glad.
in the last couple chapters.
Really?
Really? Really?
Her being sassy to Gundam last chapter fucking got me.
They've both gone very passive aggressive.
And I'm so glad it's like that compared to Kyoko and Byakuya. I mean, Byakuya was great, but...
He started that way, that's what made him
yeah,
good.
Yeah. I'm just sad Kyoko is, like, not that interesting. Like, her and Chiaki pretty much are the same role,
you
but,
spill out elevator.
like... Oh, right. Sorry, I was just talking
By the way,
about-
use that. Grab the L. Grab the L before it disappears. You can hold on to that. It'll
No.
just break things. No. No. I really be conservative about these next couple letters here. The E's. The E's. That's how...
Oh, right.
You fucking idiot! You don't know how to spell elevator. The V's. The next letter's A.
I know!
Watch out for that A. G. Alright, knock it out.
I got it!
Why did that? Why
What?
did that bug out?
What happened?
I don't know. It took a really long time to register that you beat it.
Must be talking about an elevator.
Oh my god. This is the worst one.
Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
The tower?
It's the tower itself.
Oh, what?
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
What? It's an elevator? We're talking about
So whether
that?
you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape
How
Hall,
many sides?
it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Really?
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
What?
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator,
Mm-hmm.
then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the
To
far back
confuse us,
door when you
dipshit.
enter from Grape Tower?
It's the doors on the wall. How do you...
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What?
Huh?
What?
What did you say?
That's what I'm saying.
So, let's put aside what's changed.
What?
And focus our attention on what hasn't.
What was she spewing?
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Now we're on the floor.
I see!
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
No.
And
Not at all.
No.
And?
I already thought that.
why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
I will?
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Yeah? It doesn't like rotate or anything, does it?
I see!
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
No, wait, I think it's the elevator that rotated. Never mind.
They're talking about that elevator,
Which
yeah.
means the
Not
whole
other
room
one.
wasn't an elevator. Only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
Just fool us!
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Called it. You nice.
You
It
ain't
was
called it, you
actually
played the
very
game.
effective.
I know.
Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
I guess you could think.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the
God, I
tasteless
hate
jokes.
Danganronpa and their incest jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back
Incest?
door in Grape Tower mean?
Yeah.
It was
Thought they're like completely
probably
unrelated.
wrapped there by the...
Why?
They've made multiple like jokes about like you're like my little sister.
I think they just kind of go back and forth on that a lot.
Yeah.
I think that's more just sporadicness this time.
No, this is.
I'm
definitely
sure there will be more like actual incest jokes, but I don't think this is one of
so-
them.
I don't think there's one sibling relationship that doesn't imply any kind of incest. I mean, I think all of them do.
I don't think Fuyuhiko
Oh my God!
is very
Yes,
incestuous.
yes. He's the exception.
If-
I'm positive
Or-
every other one has some.
Are you
kind
positive?
Yes.
Because I thought of Makoto, and his sister seem pretty normal.
Nope.
No? Intriguing. Okay.
Okay.
It seemed normal from the first game.
Okay, no, it is. But the reason I'm saying it is because Toko says, "What are you, like a brother?" Like, I forgot what the fuck the word she uses, but she's basically calling like Komaru, the sister, like she's in love with Makoto, and she's like, "That's not true." And then that's like the incest part of it. So it's not really, but
That doesn't
like
count.
it's, yes.
That doesn't count. That's
Yeah,
just
but they
Toko
still,
being a bitch.
they still joke about it, but like, it's like
That's
every
different.
sibling. I don't know.
That's different, and Monokuma and Monami are not siblings.
Yeah, I know. It's just still like the whole, whatever.
Because of that chain.
Oh,
You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
I actually can't even think of any other siblings in this game.
Yeah.
Is this just like a V3 thing?
Maybe.
Is that the incest game?
There's more sibling familial stuff in the one that Toko and Komaru are in.
Ah, so that's where the incest is gonna come into play. Good, good. I was waiting for more incest. That's what I thought this series needed.
Also, in the anime, the third anime, the one after this, after the Toko and Komaru game, it shows Junko doing something to her twin sister. So there's also that.
Oh, right, they're sisters.
Yep.
Right.
I feel so bad for Mukuro. Girl's a victim.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, so there's also that.
That's
like,
a big one. That's a
yeah,
big one.
Those are Makoto and those guys are the only siblings I can think of. I guess Mondo and his older brother are fine. But like
Yeah.
he isn't really a character compared to everyone else.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't really count him or Fuyuhiko with his sister since she makes one role in the anime.
I suppose.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
in the anime,
Junko and what's her name are the only actual main character siblings that I've seen so far.
Yeah, I like it in the anime in like I think the 4th episode where it's like Hajime as a reserve corps student, where he's kind of actually involved in the chapter 2 case where his sister dies. Where
He actually has a part of that. That's interesting.
yeah, so he's in the same class as Fuyuhiko's sister and the one that kills the sister. And then he sees Mahiru, because Mahiru goes down there to hang out with the one that killed her, because they're like all best friends in middle school or whatever the fuck. And so yeah, and then he tries to stop the girl from killing the sister, but yeah. I think that's actually interesting. I used to love the anime, but then like the more I think about it, I'm like, oh my god, it's a mess. But like I still like it. It's definitely because I'm a fucking loser for this series, but yeah.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
I showed you the clip of the gay guy being manipulated by Junko by not saving the world because he didn't want his secret to be being gay to come out.
You did show that.
I did, okay. I just think that's fucking hilarious that a gay guy ruined the entire world because he didn't want his secret to come out.
It's like a really weak form of blackmail, yeah.
Yeah. I know you like her Valley Girl voice in the anime. I don't know. I'm torn. Because, like, I don't know. I still prefer her, like, game voice actress instead of her anime voice actress, but that's just me.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction
I
firsthand.
think her game voice was annoying. Like a really
But her
annoying.
Valley Girl one wasn't?
Valley Girl one is just a Valley Girl voice.
Which is inherently annoying.
Yeah, but it's also like inherently normal and fitting for the character design.
Yeah, I guess.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
I hate that the English dub. There's like, it's like, at least in the first game's adaptation anime, I think it's only Makoto's voice actor that's the same voice actor. Like everyone else is different because there was Mondo with fucking Vegeta's voice actor instead. I'm like, that's crazy. And then, at least with Danganronpa 3, the majority of 2's cast is in it, but like, there's a lot of characters that also don't. Like, come on, man.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly.
Good.
There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's
Gundam, please proceed.
Shut up, bitch.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Right. I love your voice.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I know.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality?
What?
Inside Grape House,
What?
Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Uh-huh.
Good points, good points.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower.
No, sweetie, that's where you're wrong.
Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
It means that the
What does this mean?
Shut up, bitch! Stop copying my goat!
Hmm.
This is like the one thing I do remember. It's crazy. I remember it because they made a fucking diagram of it, that's why. So they show me instead of me remembering what they say. I don't remember these accounts.
If the two houses are connected
Kazuichi's
vertically,
account, was
The
it not
elevator should
for
move.
the compass, right? So do
vertically,
that
not
one.
horizontally.
Oh wait,
However,
go.
at both houses,
If the contact,
the towers are in opposite directions.
Is that it?
Means
No,
your
that's
reasoning.
agreement. That's right.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
I kinda like them working together, that's fun.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
Get compass, idiot.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Yes!
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
That's like,
meaning,
what, half of
as the
360?
elevator moved between the two houses,
And 360 is like
it also rotated 180
4
degrees.
quarter circle rotations. So if you do the math,
It
that's a half circle
was
rotation.
probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Such a low.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
That literally just
Dog.
takes
Well,
that just takes
a
guardrails.
funhouse is an amusement
What'd you
park
say?
attraction, you know.
That literally just takes
And
guardrails.
since the building doesn't really need to be structurally
That's
practical,
all
it
you
makes
need.
for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
No shit.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about
How
that
many
yet.
sides are on that again?
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What's an octagon? What?
Oh my god, I can't believe that's actually the fucking question.
That's why I've been constantly bringing it up. Because this is one of the worst things.
What an octagon means. That's not even a fucking sentence. What an octagon means?
Wait, I need to hear what the word.
Crap!
No. Okay, I thought he was gonna say it, and then everyone's like, "What?"
Are you retarded?
Yeah, I know. I wish someone would say it.
I see.
He's gonna be like, "It's 8, right?"
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Dog.
You're pretty close. 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
God, I love him.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
God. Okay, this is really making me like that too.
Wow, you're so smart.
Good for you. Shit, what was the question?
The octagon? Dude, that's in the actually, I don't actually know what the question is.
I don't know what the question was. I was laughing. What is it?
Just click, bro. Click on the hexagon.
Crap!
Here!
Got it. It was
I-
a bug.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
I didn't know what the question was at all.
Why is
I
that
was
place the
second
octagon?
guess. I don't know what else.
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
If you combine 4 and 6, it makes 10.
Did you guys know
But
that?
you have to remember
If you
to
cut a 4-sided
Oh
shape
my
out of a
fucking
6-sided
God.
one, you get 8 edges. It
I
becomes
love
an
this
8-sided
trial. It's
shape.
so fucking funny.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
Yeah.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
It wasn't that. It was a
Learned?
goofy cartoon
The
trapdoor.
true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
So true.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? So Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
He really likes anything with the word ultimate in it, huh?
He
He
has
doesn't even care if
to.
it's a fucking person or not.
Yeah.
He hears ultimate, he's like, yeah!
This is the ultimate chair I'm sitting on.
How comfortable!
How
The
comfortable!
back support is unparalleled. This truly deserves the title of ultimate
The
chair.
upholstery is to die for.
Is this halftime already?
Yeah, the majority of the trial's just figuring out the fucking funhouse. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this is... I never really hear her theme for longer than 5 seconds.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is
Howdy da.
the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Yeah?
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Especially with you.
What happened to the
folks.
bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Oh, I changed my mind.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but
I'm built different now.
Give me 1 second.
I will sincerely retract that remark.
What? I gotta go pee again. Okay.
What?
Oh shit, hi Chime. is that rumor I hear? Oh my gosh, it's rumor. Oh my gosh. Can I pick you up or you're gonna screech? Oh, you didn't screech. That's crazy. Oh, there it is. Meow meow. Meow. Hmm. Hey, you're fine. Want a game with me, girl? No. What do you want to do, Rumor? Hey, let go of that. Rumor. Hey. What? What? Rumor. You're such a big baby. You're 12 pounds. Isn't that crazy? Your breath smells like cat food. Wet food. Mwah. Well, have fun. Well.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
True.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine.
Okay.
Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach
Sure, guy.
Nekomaru as
Whatever.
fast as we can.
If that's what you say.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Whatever.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
Probably with the elevator.
It might be better if we
Which
clarify the
one?
cause of death first, don't you think?
Maybe even both.
What?
Thought so.
I see!
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
But
If the
killer was
funhouse's
the cause of
secret
death?
is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
But isn't the
Are
pillar
you
the cause
saying
of
they
death?
pushed him off? Where'd they push him
What?
off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
So true.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
Who said anything about pushing?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Oh yeah,
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Why are you also thinking? What if there was like a trampoline and then you just like move the trampoline like a Wile E. Coyote situation or something?
Where did the trampoline go?
Into the void.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor,
Meep meep.
you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st and made use of the drop.
I didn't skip that. Why did the audio do that?
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object.
No, that's wrong!
Easy peasy.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Curious.
Could it be his sleep mode?
No, he was already dead.
When
before we
Nekomaru's
killed him.
goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in
Okay,
sleep mode,
so hear
the
me
elevator
out.
sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Jumpy. Let's go, baby.
I see.
Only,
So that's
only
how...
one he couldn't detect.
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
No.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
Yes.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Bitch.
Silence, pest!
Thank you.
Now you're calling me a pest?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Shut up. What?
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki...
Silence, pest!
Don't be so... What if I start to enjoy it?
God, I wish.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
I agree
So
with
you're
the
telling us
ego,
all
what?
to think about the arrangement, right?
I guess it would be the wire.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the...
I'm surprised.
I agree with that. Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Yeah. Insane.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair!
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip
Okay,
of the
wait.
wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Waiting.
I've considered... Never mind.
What?
Thinking, and it was an incorrect train of thought.
With that, they moved
Yeah.
the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
How peaceful.
That's right! He was so well hung!
So true.
Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
I don't remember them making a dick joke, but that's fine.
The killer took
That's
advantage
fine,
of
we
the
already made
elevator's
that
unique
joke.
feature.
Yeah.
Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Ow. Too easy.
So
This
what if
entire
they
trial is
created
just
a
you
drop?
trying to seem
There's
smart
no
and
way
being
you can make
wrong.
him fall and die with just that.
He hit the pillar, you fucking
What?
ass.
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
Oh, right.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't.
What do I use this? I know what happens. I just don't.
I don't know what the argument's gonna
Even if
be.
they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push. It's possible that he fell.
What? Nekomaru fell off? Nekomaru should have still.
Oh, okay.
Allow me to cut through those
I
words.
remember. Yay!
What do you think
Cheating
would
with
happen
prior
if Nekomaru
knowledge.
woke up while he was suspended
Delicious.
upside down in midair?
Yeah, it's not like a urethra moment with me. I already knew.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Also, if he started moving, would that mean the tower would just not move at all? So he would just kind of like stand there for eternity since no one could go in.
Yeah.
That's
I-
fucked.
That's tough.
That's tough, man.
Real tough.
Yeah, if the sensors go off, then I don't think anyone's gonna be allowed to go in. That's
And
so
then he-
fucked. Wait, no, maybe not
fell on
because
the pillar?
maybe
That's
because
tough.
maybe not because maybe you would just need to fix the door because I'm assuming the. Wait,
Oh,
no,
so the doors don't close if there's movement, so presumably,
hopefully, like, if the door is working, it should work. I don't know, like whatever.
well, if the door's working, they'd be able to come in. They just no
Yeah,
one
it
would
would
be able to
be-
leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Bro's just that built.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that didn't even happen was because.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. I'm just a pest. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Okay.
I want her to just ignore him, please.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Okay, that works too.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this.
I hate him.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
What the fuck's the auto? Oh, there it is.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Yeah!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
You know, good for Akane.
See? I told you the pillar was the weapon.
I think your
My
gut's
gut
always
was
right every time
totally
she does
right.
this. Maybe,
It is, yeah.
Maybe one
Well,
time
the
it
pillar was a
I
bonus.
remember.
I don't think it
It's
was
not
ever
even
wrong.
clear if the killer
so far,
intended
yeah.
that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm?
I had one.
I'm positive
Whatever.
the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there,
Because Gundam was in a soundproofed room and he came out to the sound of the alarms going off.
Or maybe he wasn't even in there to begin with.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Hold on, baby gangsta.
He probably just fell from the ceiling
stop
at
calling
that
me
point.
baby gangsta.
What'd you just
to the
say?
ceiling hole.
Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Monoku's like, no, you didn't.
No!
I've been waiting and nobody
Now that you
came.
mention, there was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
I just think that she just enjoyed the
And
Tai
if we
Chi.
found
She didn't want to
Nekomaru's
miss
body
it.
there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
But it was actually
Appears yet another
9:30.
contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery you don't understand? Well, that's because you were fucking stupid, Hajime. Nagito solved this entire case like an hour ago.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
That's not true, but I don't know.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest
was set for 7.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
They're gonna
The
say
time
the
of
alarm
death
was
from the time
wrong
the
when
body
you're
was one of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
Oh, you're there. You're there. You're there. What are you doing? Yeah, you're there, dude. It's literally gonna be like the next thing.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Yep, right there.
That's gotta be it.
You missed. You had it and you missed.
Before 7 a.m. But the alarm inside Nek was set for 7.
Nekomaru died
His time of death and the time
The body was one of those must be.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock
Inside
Nekomaru's chest.
chest.
No, that's wrong! No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way...
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw would...
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Please, Gundam, please.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Okay.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
I think he'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
To like feed the dogs.
Yeah. I know what you meant. You
No,
don't.
No.
You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. It just say all the clocks were fucked with. No.
Where all the clocks? God damn it!
That's gonna be. It's gonna be four, like 3 shitty questions, and the last one's gonna be like, so which clocks were tampered? And it's gonna be all of them or Nekomaru's, and they're gonna say all of them, and it's gonna be a fucking waste of our time.
I'm gonna miss this one. I don't like the one in V3. Well, I do, but like I prefer this one because it reminds me of the game. What's it called?
No, you know the game. You're a hater. You're a liar. All the time in the building. Why are you going so slow? Okay, so that was an "Are you awake?" check. That's good. Okay, we're done. Or is it gonna say which one, and then one of the answers is gonna be all of them. And one's gonna say the grape house, and the other's gonna have to say the strawberry house, and. I fucking knew it!
What else would it have been, dude?
Well, I mean, I knew that, like, I knew the exact pattern this shit would go through from the start.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
This game is so funny.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that
I don't
right
care,
for you,
this is
Rico?
still by far the most
Yeah,
entertaining
none of the
trial.
clocks had the wrong
Yeah.
time.
This is the
But what
this
if
is like
all
the
those
only
clocks had
one in
been
any of the games that actually, or like either of the games that's actually like,
What? All the clocks?
I don't know, been an actual mystery. Yeah.
So even
It's
if you
just the
checked
people
all the
that aren't
clocks inside the
competent.
building, there's
Yeah.
no way you'd have noticed it.
Yeah.
I
People who are
see.
competent are sitting
so the
quietly.
killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
2 hours.
No.
It was 2 hours. The answer is the answer's 2 hours.
Oh no. I don't remember their accounts.
I do.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only
Yeah.
I heard the sound when he fell.
Kane's account. She heard the sound at 5:30. She said that.
The lag? Eh.
I agree with that.
Yay.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that—
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st. It's obvious we'd hear—
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the What is it, Sonia?
Oh, I hope she didn't notice. I hope she. I hope she didn't realize something really tragic right now. Just now. What is it, my love?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard?
Never mind,
I
she's
did not hear it at all.
No, it's just that she was in a deluxe room.
Yeah, it's not that she connected any fucking dots or anything.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to
We're
figure out
finally
how much
getting
our
to know who
time
the
was
fucking
off.
killer is! Yay! I mean,
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
yeah, actually.
Yeah, Connie's kind of been cooking.
Yeah. Like, you're competent for once.
I see!
Hey, we got to it.
Nekomaru's
That's a
alarm
lot
went off
faster
at
than I thought they
7:30.
would have actually.
Nathan heard the sound of his
Yeah.
impact at 5:30.
It was like 2 minutes, which is
That means our
pretty
time
good.
was off by 2 hours.
Thought we'd have to go through like
2
an entire
hours?
non-stop
That
debate and
much?
shit.
We were starving pretty
That was
badly.
last game.
There's no way we would have noticed.
Sorry, that was a trial account.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
Why the fuck is that doing
The
that?
reason is obvious. So they could lure out just
I don't know.
Nekomaru.
Maybe it's thought of.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Tai Chi?
From there,
What?
the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's
But
all it
why?
means.
That was not at 5:30.
I wonder what it is. Massage time.
I'm not gonna do it to you anymore.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
I would love a massage from Malcolm.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they messed
What are you
with all
doing?
the clocks
The
inside
audio
the building,
bugging's good.
what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
That was actually him on his way, but he didn't bother waking
If
up
I recall,
anybody?
you witnessed Nekomaru around 5
Because
a.m.
everyone hates everybody.
And
so
if
they're
that
not gonna
time
help
was
everyone
also
that's
2
there on
hours
time?
off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
That's what I just don't get. Like, why did no one bother waking up anyone else? Like, they could have at least checked their rooms.
Mm-hmm. Well, Fihiko said exactly why he didn't do anything right now. Was he was like
Too tired.
weak and delirious. Yeah. Which I imagine is. Now, Connie said that the only reason she didn't is because she felt stupid.
Yeah, oh yeah, poor Kane. It's like, I thought I was crazy. I was the only one that heard it, so I didn't bother waking up anyone else because I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Like, actually, okay, yeah, okay, that's fair. Let's see.
Yeah.
I feel bad for her, actually. I usually don't give a shit about her, but she's actually.
Yeah, she's
been-
tried her best.
She's actually been trying to do shit this chapter. I just hate
I
her
see.
design. Maybe.
Now that I
don't
think
know.
about it, I realize
Yeah, I don't
what
really dislike
Monokuma
her.
meant when he said
I
those
don't
words.
dislike her. I just think she's like very run of the mill. I wish she got a better design. I hate that outfit. I don't know. Like,
I think the entirety of your hatred towards her is exclusively towards the fact that she shows cleavage. I'm not gonna lie.
no.
She's too boob-centric. Not for me.
What?
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
What?
Yes,
When you
stupid.
said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time.
Ah, jeez. What was it?
Are you talking about...
Wrong! That's not it!
That's definitely...
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower.
Are you talking about that alarm? A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
It's like, you guys are so fucking stupid,
You
man.
didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
And kicking his feet right now.
You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
In my room. Tee.
Sleeping.
He's so
Please,
pissed.
say something!
I know, he's so sick of these guys.
I feel
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank,
You guys are fucking.
even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
Because I was.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Yeah, but shout out to when he was
You're
nice
definitely
to these guys
fucking
and be like,
lying.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House, but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange?
Fuck you,
I mean,
Hajime, for not helping
everyone
out
else
Akane.
heard
You're
it.
just like, what was that?
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
What do these guys have in common?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but
I think I did not listen to Monokuma's explanation.
No.
it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know.
God damn!
Think about what the three of us
You guys
who
are
didn't
so
hear a sound have in
fucking
common,
stupid.
and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only person who didn't hear the rumbling noise was Zaito-san Yoshiaki. The secret is what? Could this be? And it's Hangman's Gambit.
No, it's Hangman Gambit. Oh, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming as soon as you started talking like this, but I didn't want to see it. D. Yeah, it's just deluxe rooms. Oh, that's coming soon.
What?
I would have put that in the middle, because something's gonna come on the exact same side of the L and immediately get rid of it. Never mind.
Locks? I meant to press A.
You silly goose, you're gonna lose the X.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna have to wait for an X.
God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong one.
An X.
No!
You're really goofing this.
I know, I was being silly for one thing.
And you lost another X.
I did. No?
Get the E, please. Please just get the E. Please just get the E. Ooh. Good. Good. Are you kidding me? We don't need that. You don't need the X's, man. Grab the S! What are you doing? Didn't need it.
I got it!
For me.
Got it!
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
I'm a little sad that my first guess was
If I
correct
recall,
for the first
deluxe
reason
rooms
that I
are-
assumed.
What was the reason again? The fucking hamster?
No, because he came out when he was in a deluxe room. That's why I had you check the rooms when you were Nagito.
Right, and I tried being like, I don't know, I forgot. and then I
Yeah.
forgot they had paneling, so I was like, shit.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be a surprise.
Yeah. A little sad, but
I was fucking crying when you brought up Jumpy, dude.
I really hope that is actually what happens. I do quite hope that it's gonna be fucking Jumpy, bro.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you
Jesus.
using your
Shut
ultimate
up!
reserve course student talent?
Oh my god.
Now,
I know!
you guys must understand by now,
It's
right?
So funny.
The true
He can't even help
identity of
it. Like, his
Nekomaru's
memories are
killer.
gone. Like, he can't do shit.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue. And a decisive fact.
Alright, come on. Uh-oh. God damn. Okay. Oh, it's back. Never mind. Gulp. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, baby.
You're the only one!
Okay, but Gundam did
Gundam?
like
There's something
do
I
what we were
wanna
talking
ask
about last trial, where he just shut his fucking mouth and sat in the back.
Wait, what?
Because we were talking about it last trial, how the killers need to just shut up.
And the one time it happens is my fucking favorite character. Because he's awesome.
Yeah,
and
but
cool.
to be fair, that didn't mean that he did the best. He shut his fucking mouth and didn't interfere. He played it right.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry
God,
House
this CG's
Lounge,
so fucking ugly
you rushed
for
over there
Gundam.
too,
Dog, why'd
right?
they do him like that? It's so awesome guy looks like
What's
me.
wrong with that?
Like, what the fuck is that CG?
If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Gulp.
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
No.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same
I was
house on the
sleeping
same
with,
floor,
Nekomaru.
and he
Oh,
couldn't
shit.
even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Look, I said I wanted the deluxe room, but that's because I wanted to share it with Nekomaru, but then Nekomaru was in the end room, so I wanted the same room with him.
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
No!
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
What if he just like scooted past like really quickly?
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
But what if that didn't happen?
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
I wish he went with a better excuse, like, oh, one of my hamsters was outside my room or something. Like I had them go fetch something, I don't know.
Well, yeah, why would the hamster be outside of the room? He barely keeps them outside of his scarf.
Well, what if he, like, well, he sends them out to do shit, like he went to go get the fucking thing on the pillar.
Yeah, saying he sent his hamsters out to do shit, while he was in his room during the time of the murder, kinda just sounds like he sent the hamster to press a button, which is what I theorized.
You got a point.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
He's just being a goofy goober.
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
When Fuyuhiko saw you.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
I doubt Sonya's gonna vote, but okay.
Hold on a sec.
Okay, but 2 people disagreeing still doesn't beat majority.
You know, Hajime,
Oh god.
this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Well, then we got the ending part where it's like the comic book part, and that's not the opening act, so that's like after.
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce? Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
That's That's what the player gets.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
I mean, you do technically have poor health, but I don't think it's the
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah, it's the stomach ulcers.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
Like?
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
I'm not telling you.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Sorry, Gundam, honey. You're not gonna hear that.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
We did.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
He's still sticking out with the be quiet part.
Gundam!
Yes, ma'am.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
But it's not
From
one floor
there,
building.
After
He's gonna go
returning
right
to
back to that
Strawberry
shit.
House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Oh man, if only there was a trapdoor.
The contact elevator.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
Human. Sorry.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape...
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means...
Are you serious?
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Contact elevator.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Copy that. Copy that. Copy that.
Oh wait, shit.
Copy it.
That elevator was the only means of travel, but as long as that your assumption plus the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot...
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer? Why don't we stop
this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As
You
long
forgot
as
to
that
shoot it.
elevator was broken.
Your
I thought there
assumption
was one-
plus the elevator broken at
Grape House.
If the killer cannot...
Since I was
I
at
don't know why,
there's
but I
no
thought it
question
was-
that
It would have been different. Or if there was a...
how much
Isn't Nick
longer? Why don't
nodding
we
off,
stop this
or-
already?
I did take gummies.
That elevator was
The only means of travel.
Yeah,
two
yeah,
houses.
As long as that elevator, your assumption plus the elevator
Broken
at Grape House.
If the killer cannot...
Since I was at there's no question that the
It would have been different if they had...
Or if there
Don't
was a
forget to
secret
copy it.
passageway.
how much longer? Why don't we stop this already?
Trust me, I'd love to.
That elevator was
I'm trying.
I'm trying, baby.
the only means of
No, that's wrong. No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Ugh. This is just his trial, isn't it?
You're the only one!
Yeah, we'll see that when Trial 6 comes along, buddy.
Nagito, you should know.
Turns out that he killed Monomi.
What are you
That'd be
talking
crazy,
about?
actually.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
What? I teleported.
There's a
Because
secret
I
passage
showed up.
connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
But
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
but when he showed up in the lounge, it was near the phone. Did he like sneak past Chiaki not looking or something? Like
He might have just appeared from behind you guys.
I guess, and just like the angle looked weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Yay! Yeah, his.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I love him so much.
What?
I was saying I love him so much.
Even if the
You're
turbine box
struggling?
doesn't exist,
What? What?
you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Christ! I can't believe I made
Just
that.
barely.
Never mind, I didn't.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
Jesus!
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Yeah, I'm doing good in this one.
He's kicking my arse.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down! I already proved
The secret passage exists. The secret passage was at...
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Because the wire was in the octagon, it was with battle axes and shit.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least
God damn it.
pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Why is that the one I...
Because he's just
wire used to
fucking
string up Nekomaru's
barking
body.
words, dude.
I know, it's like... I'm
He's
The hammer
talking
that looked
nonsense.
like the weapon.
Yeah.
And the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that...
The only place I can... There were very...
Since those items were used in the...
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime, but there's no reason to waste
No, I
any more
wanna
time
do
on
it.
this opening act.
No, I want to
So
do it.
I'm going to
No, I
end
wanna
this
do
I
it.
want
right
him to do it.
now.
I want him to do it. Please, Nakito.
Hey! What are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The
You're not
elevator was
him!
probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for
I'm a
Nekomaru's
little surprised.
arrival.
I know that probably means that you're gonna have to
Hold
do it.
If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Okay.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
And how was I able to do that?
Hold on! What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
I love him so much.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
Oh my god, this is like a fucking growling wolf gif. Don't mess with me!
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
Checked out.
Huh?
Yo. No. Never mind.
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
CK.
It was a jumpy strat, wasn't it? It was a jumpy strat.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
Did it just hit you, or?
I'm happy to see I'm happy to see this come through.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitation.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
I have 2 what?
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Yay. I'm so good at this one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, is he gonna
I
say the
won't
4
let you.
Dark Devas?
Yes.
For the Tanaka Empire!
If I remember
Wither.
correctly.
Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Reload 1 extra.
Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him?
This is the end!
Sorry, I couldn't let him fit.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
You couldn't have said it. You couldn't have... Give them some respect, man.
Oh?
Dude. No respect for the 4 Dark Devas at all.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams.
This
In
isn't
fact,
no
we saw
normal
that with our
hamster,
very
this
own
is
eyes,
Sandy.
right?
Oh, it was Sandy.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
So Gundam does have accomplices!
How about it, Gundam?
So you could have agreed with Fuyuhiko.
What?
Because what in the last fucking argument, you could have agreed with him when he said accomplices.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Yay!
Yay. Not yet. No, you were there. Oh wait, there's already the panel. That's why.
Fucking hamster's gray. The fucking hamsters are gray.
Can't reveal which did it.
Yeah, I know. You set the alarm.
Mm-mm.
Kiss the
No.
pillar, damn it.
No, yeah. Wasn't the other doorknob one right there? And you skip past it? No, no, no. Back. Back. That's forwards. Go back. Right there. Isn't that where the other doorknob goes?
Yes, thank you.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yeah.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Yeah, we get it, we get it. Just show us the visuals.
Yeah, I'm just sad that we don't get to see Gundam like actually drawn. It's just a fucking gray guy. I'm always sad when it's like my favorite character doesn't get animated drawn.
First,
But also that would be like hellish.
next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself
No,
by turning
yeah.
back all the
Actually be the artist for that.
addition.
It's just I love this
After
part
finishing
of
their
the trial 'cause of how pretty
preparations.
the art is.
Yeah.
This means
And how ugly those guys are.
on the morning
I just love the art style so fucking much.
Mm-hmm.
We've only seen like Gundam like
there, Fuyuhiko,
twice,
who was at the lounge
maybe.
by
I
that.
know it was the first trial one. I don't think maybe that was it.
However,
Inibuki was like that one as well. Like, no.
but the killer
Well,
was
you do
waiting
get to
for
see
him.
her corpse drawn a handful of times
Yeah, but
in the third
With
trial.
the power of
The first one,
hamsters,
we only
they were
hear-
able to
we
press
only
the
see
good
her when
night
she's
button on the
hearing
back of
everyone
Nekomaru's.
talking. And then Gundam like freaking out when the lights or like when you hear the sound go
This
off.
forced
Like I said earlier, when you said that one of the hamsters shut it off, I was fucking crying.
then
I didn't think that it would be real.
I was like, you're gonna be so
When
fucking
that happened-
happy. Cause like this game does
And
go
placed
with
a
our
hammer on the
bullshit. Like
It does.
it's another reason why
For
I
better
love
or
this
for
game.
worse,
Yeah.
a lot of our bullshit bits are what happened.
I love this series so much. It's
the
so
lounge's
fucking
wall clock
funny.
alarm started ringing. When the wall clock he woke He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact.
Why are you smiling, bro?
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko.
I will say I love Gundam's art right here.
Meaning,
He's serving cup.
that someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Yeah. I hate how much I love this character.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop using ore.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that!
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure vote for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
I'm feeling a C. Impressive.
Anything for Renko.
Considering how fucking terrible you did in the
This result isn't
sword
all
fighting
that
ones.
exciting.
Oh yeah.
Now then, who will be please?
Forgot how quiet it is.
Why do you make it so quiet? Alright, I'll just... Whatever, I'll turn up stream volume.
And
Oh.
Yeah, it's just that for some reason.
Right, I thought
Maybe it's the
it would be
music
that...
file?
Oh no, it's...
I don't remember. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly, judging from the results. You guys are correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yeah, I said it all without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's just do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the quest travel is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident's over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my
Why
tears.
do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say anything.
Listen well!
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. Even because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
Fine then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower, and this is what happened.
That's a really cool art.
I know! Fucking, yeah, they both look awesome, even though it's fucking Nekomaru's back, but whatever. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you
He
this.
was serious, too. He gave it his all to try and kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
nobody would know that the victim me was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got!
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Okay. I got it.
What?
So what he's saying is that basically he and Nekomaru were like, well, fuck.
Well, yeah, they both.
One of us gotta die to
suicide.
save it. Oh yeah, it was a double suicide. Is that what I was saying? Yeah.
That's why I love this chapter so much.
Yeah, they agreed that one of them would kill the other, so they both die. That's cool. I like that a lot.
I know. I was waiting for you to get it.
Yeah, that's fitting for the characters.
Yeah, I love those two so fucking much. And like Gundam would never like in his mind ever fucking like admit that to anybody. And then
I like that you have to like piece it together through his words.
And then Nekomaru was like, I ain't gonna admit it, so fuck it, I'll just join in too.
Yeah.
I'll give it my all too, man. Let's go. Like.
Yeah, I know. He was down for it. He saw immediately what he was doing. He was down for it. I like that.
God, I love these characters.
Yeah, that's a good trial.
Yeah, definitely my favorite one in this game.
It's also literally the only one, like the only motive that actually,
Is
like,
a good
made
motive.
sense as a motive. Yeah.
It's my favorite motive in this one as well.
It's the only one with genuine stakes that are worth doing this over.
You could argue there is Chapter 3's motive, but at the same time, I'm like, when you got a nurse in that situation, it's kind
Chapter
of...
3's motive was a really stupid motive, because they basically just said, alright, so, for this motive, we're gonna turn you into a killer against your will, and that is our motive. That's boring. The motive was Mikan got the killer disease.
No, I'm saying, like, the idea is there that I like, but the way they went about it was wrong.
Yeah, and I'm just, yeah, no, it's just...
That's the one thing I'm saying with the motives, but
yeah, I understand that the motives
the
actually turned out to be one of the worst ever. That was one of the worst motives ever, because there wasn't any motive.
Yeah, I like the idea to an extent, but the execution is fucking awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like also that it just kind of like... It's a motive that cherry picks the characters. There's no, like...
No, yeah.
Natural, like, oh... Well, the reason that this person was killed, the reason why this person was the victim, you know, like thematically, nothing. It was the reasons was this person got the killer disease and this person got the victim disease.
Yeah, they could have done it where everyone was diseased with different things, but made it like thematic.
But even then, like, they probably should have changed what they were.
No, I know, like made every disease like work, but that would be too much work, so they fucking.
No, so they instead literally gave Mikan the.
That's what
fucking
I'm
plot
saying, where I like
device.
the idea where if they worked well with it, it could have been really good.
Yeah.
But they didn't do
Yeah,
that.
they really-
That's why I like it, but I don't. Like.
Yeah, they gave Mikan the obvious plot. They gave Mikan the plot device virus, and fucking Ibuki, the obvious victim.
Yeah.
Virus.
I mean, Akane also there with the fucking like weakness, like crying.
And that had nothing to do with it though. That literally did nothing.
I mean, did the gullible part even have? We didn't. That gullible part. Didn't,
No.
Ibuki had.
No, the
nothing-
gullible part was used
Was
for
it?
Ibuki to not fight back at all.
Oh yeah, I guess so. But she could have
But,
been sleeping
like-
when she strangled her.
I don't know, because she had to come on her own free will. Which was because Mikan just told her to go to where she was gonna get killed.
Oh, I feel like she could have knocked her out and then brought her to the to the.
Yeah,
cave.
she didn't though. She didn't though. She just
Was that
told her to go
said?
there. Yeah.
I don't remember her
She just-
saying that.
She just told her to go to the Titty Typhoon. She's like, "You got it, boss."
I genuinely don't remember that. Whatever.
Yeah.
Ever since we were locked inside that
And
building,
then
everyone.
Nagito's and Akane's literally didn't do anything.
It was just the opposite of their.
Yeah, it was. It just changed their dialogue, but it didn't do anything for the actual trial.
It just made Nagito more gay and Kane mourn for the loss of fucking Nekomaru, and then he just
Yeah.
and whatever. Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that is just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog-eat-dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. If you say killing is for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is not something but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is an arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that just trying to justify what you did?
But...
Sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools, goat. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you'd ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all of mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
This is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please help Gundam.
Huh?
I beg of you!
Good lord.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
He's gonna get Lion Kinged? What? It's what?
What if it worked though?
What? Kinda did. I see.
What do you think of his punishment?
So when I joked about his magic being real, intriguing that maybe it was. Cause I don't know, that shit did start glowing.
I know. Yeah, it's always I still don't know if he actually is. Like, I think it'd be really funny if he was, but yeah.
Yeah.
The music's
Kinda
fucking...
seems like he wasn't bullshitting. The music did.
The music was really funny. It sounded like fucking Big the Cat's music.
Froggy, where are you? Go off.
What?
Fucking Fuyuhiko.
Oh.
Whatever. Mine would have been way cooler.
I was in one of those.
Ah.
When the fuck did he say don't give up on life? He didn't say it like that.
Yeah, he did.
Damn it. Damn it!
Okay, but having 2 people sacrifice themselves for like, what, 7 people?
That's a good trade-off.
I would say so, even though the rest of you aren't as cool.
Oh.
The best characters died this chapter, come on, man.
Okay, but they also died.
Awesomely.
Yeah, the best that anyone
You
probably
are
will be
right.
dying in the series, so.
Bro, Gundam went to fucking heaven. Like,
Yeah.
that just proves how awesome he was.
You are right.
Did you see the cutscene? He did not go
I don't
down.
think they saw him fly up to heaven.
I
don't
think they saw
believe that you guys saw that.
I think it was just Monokuma and the fucking hamsters that saw that shit. But it was like a vow of silence where they ain't gonna bring it up anymore. Like, at least,
Yeah,
at least Monokuma's on the stage and shit. Like, damn, he was actually kind of cool.
Ah, shit.
Hey! Hey!
Wait!
Now then.
Hey, hey!
It's not like that.
Hey, hey. Right?
Hmm.
What? I wonder where he went.
He went home.
Why are you talking to yourself?
Yep. I'm lucky. Lucky I didn't have to sit through that shit. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Like the fucking Muppets.
What?
You don't know those fucking Muppets, dude? Like the hecklers? No?
No.
You don't know Statler and Waldorf? At all?
Maybe?
Dude, you definitely know these guys,
Look how
dude.
he's wide as shit. Look at that.
Dude, he's albino.
Literally?
These guys, dude.
Oh! Yeah, I've seen them. I don't
You
know
didn't
what-
get the reference because you're not cool.
Yeah, I know. I didn't say it wasn't.
No, you tell I was lying. So yeah. Okay, figured.
Well... Damn it. It's obvious.
Okay.
Monokuma!
Then.
What's this? What's the matter?
Well...
I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned it yet.
Hello.
Hello. I love that voice line. You're finally gonna
Hey.
confess your love. Special prize from the final dead room. There's information about 16 people.
What?
Say what?
But this
You don't
only
even
supposed to be
know?
15.
There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
Yeah, that's right. I was reading the stuff the former headmaster.
Oh, so he's like, well, why the fuck is this traitor one of the students? What?
But...
This file even contains information about the traitor. Was this person also a former student?
Who knows?
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into that file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? It's my job to keep things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
It's not my point.
Right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is.
Hmm?
And what's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
You're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? Just like Monomi after losing her magic stick, the traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. My existence means nothing, huh?
No, no.
That's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
No, no, no.
Nope.
Unbelievable.
I think everyone in your group feel despair, and that includes you two.
Well...
I knew you'd say that. Besides, I just wanted to be able to handle the sadness. I wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betrayed me later on. As I thought you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. You're a true believer of hope, after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
I wonder if he's related to Makoto in some way. What?
I don't know who you're
The
talking
guy wearing the
about,
same jacket?
but if someone as worthless as he reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this?
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island, and that's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called the ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
There's also one more thing I'd want to ask.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on the island?
Hey.
Answer me.
Bitch.
If that's the case, if that person's already on the island, wouldn't that be exciting? New lore drop. It's just getting juicier and juicier. Too much chapters, so I guess, yeah.
Okay.
You like where this is going? I do.
I think this is the most interesting the game's been.
Yeah.
Much more interesting than the last game.
I
At this
think
point.
the first game was such a drag, but it's just like I had to go through it.
At the end, like, it definitely was, yeah.
Definitely.
Didn't really ramp up. This is interesting, because pretty sure Nagito is gonna get killed here. But I have no idea how the fuck that's gonna work. I don't know. There's no way that he's gonna be the killer in any of these ever. But it's clearly turning to be about him.
Yeah. He's definitely a character.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can change the audio real quick from the cutscenes, because I have no idea what option that is that I fucking... Oops.
Yeah,
Would it be background music?
it's the only one that's low.
Ugh, it's so loud though.
You don't need to turn it that high, just set it to 3. Yeah, set it to 3. Let it match the SFX and you're good.
I'll show you recons.
Really? I kind of liked not knowing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I kind of like seeing only what I saw.
I want to hear his music again.
Yeah. I wonder where they get those samples. They always have the exact same chord progression, I noticed.
I don't think there's one that isn't like that. Or at least like...
I'm not saying, they all have the exact same chord progression. It's like the most consistent part, well, in these vocals here.
I know, I like it how it's not always the same, but you always have that one part that's like, it's always going to be in there.
I think they're all slightly different, but they always keep those two factors.
Like in Danganronpa 1, it's very hard to tell the difference with some of them, but like V3, they definitely pop off with like the differences.
They make them more fitting of the character, because that'd be fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
The 4, I really like Chapter 4 in V3's execution music. And 2. I like all of them, but like 4 stands out the most, I think.
I see.
I know they're all good. I don't know. V3 is really good in some aspects, and then some I just like. I don't know. Overall, I prefer this game. Oh, it's so loud.
Ugh, just turn it down then. Who cares? It's like with 2 cutscenes. What? These. Yeah. Oh, it is your friendship things? We couldn't do Byakuya's because he died.
I am considering doing the post game where you can do everyone's, but not like everyone for art sake, but
just do
the ones we want to
Byakuya's.
do. Because we didn't do it with the first game, but I honestly just didn't care for like the majority of the characters that we didn't do. I'm surprised. I was like praying that we got to finish Gundams because I was like so scared I wasn't gonna be able to get his 6th fragment before he died. I didn't say anything. I was just like, oh god.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to. I was like, oh please, and then I still don't know why Nagito's event didn't go off.
I think you're probably just locked out of doing it.
That could be it. I'm just not
Yeah.
sure.
I think there's just a very strict time limit on Nagito.
I didn't think I was gonna stream for like 7 hours, but I think it was worth it. I feel like we can actually get to V3 pretty soon.
True.
Are you starting to see why I like this series so much?
I mean, I already kind of knew the appeal to the series. I kind of knew from the start. I already understood the appeal, and I understood that you were young enough to not to see the
flaws.
Yeah, the striking flaws in it.
Yeah, because I was 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, when you fucking guessed the hamster part, I was just like, okay, this game is way too up our alley with this shit. I was like, I would not be able to guess that when I was 12, but the fact that you got it just right there, I was like, oh my god. It's fucking hilarious. It's like, the hamster could have done it, and I'm like,
Oh yeah,
fuck.
because like right before that, they were talking about like Nekomaru would not have let himself get caught. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Like, other than Gundam being at the lounge when it happened, like, I don't know, like...
Yeah.
Very unfortunate luck, but, I mean, not that he didn't want to get caught, because, you know, he's whole sacrifice, but, like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Fucking hamster doing it. I'm glad the hamsters didn't die, but, I mean, like, why would they?
Yeah,
We're
the
just
hamsters
mere
couldn't kill him.
accomplices. What are you doing tomorrow?
Working. It's a Saturday.
Do you know Sunday or no?
I'm definitely not working Sunday, because if they try to put me on Sunday, I'll say no.
We could continue this then if you would like, but that is up to whenever that happens.
Or we could continue this tomorrow after work, depending on when my shift ends.
And depending on when I get back.
Why did you ask me tomorrow then?
Well, because I didn't know what time I was just asking in general if you were working. I wasn't asking to hang out. Depending on what time, how much sleep I get right now to, like, when I wake up, that's probably gonna be less than 3 hours. I do not know if I want to go or not.
Let's see.
Because it's also probably gonna be really hot and my body cannot handle the heat that well, unfortunately.
Unfortunate indeed.
Because I definitely, I don't know. I will see. And also, yes, it is a sanctuary there. I asked my sister, it's a bird sanctuary. There's also bald eagles and wolves there.
Interesting.
Yeah, if I do go, I'll definitely send pictures. If I don't go, I'll ask them to take pictures.